Oh, so almost that time, fellas. Almost that time. Yeah, we got an early stream today. We had to. We got to lock in for the new NCAA. Hold on, I'm gonna start responding. My bad, my bad. I'm trying to get this all situated. Get my background music going for myself. Yes, sir. Almost time, King. Almost time. We got 6 minutes. Gaming, yeah. That we gonna lock in with the money plays right away. We're gonna lock in with the money plays right away. I did see that this play. Now, mind y'all, I'm in Madden or not Madden. I'm in it's NCAA 25 right now. But this formation, this play is in LSU's playbook in 26. We just trying different things with it. I know most people gonna probably start off with LSU, so I'm gonna start them off with some fire. There's so many different ways you can run this play right here. I can't throw for shit. It's not live yet. It's not live yet. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, Colin, and we're live. I'm not starting with LSU. Like I'm not about to grind with LSU. I'm setting up a money play for everybody. I think I'm gonna start off with Arkansas. Y'all see why. Y'all will see why I'm starting off with Arkansas. But I know it's probably gonna be the most used team. So we gotta get a money play for everybody out there. Yeah, Arkansas is about. Look, there's a specific play while I'm starting off with Arkansas, and if they at least have one burner like they did last year, they had like 3. It's gonna be cash. You'll see why when the game starts. That's the first thing I'll probably go check out. But then I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna jump into some gameplay, some head to head, run this play, see if it works, lock it in for a money play, and then move on. Yeah. No, the game's not live yet. We still got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes. But like I was just saying, this play is in LSU's playbook for 26. So we're just trying different things with it. So far, it's cash in a few different ways. Oh yeah, we definitely gonna have the money plays going. I'm gonna we just gonna work on the game. Like we're gonna try different things out. Like I said, we're gonna take losses left and right because we're gonna be trying different money plays out live. Um, and then I'll probably stop streaming around maybe 8 o'clock, maybe 10 o'clock. I don't know yet. And I want to drop 3. I want to at least drop 3 money play videos and maybe a defense video. I ain't gonna lie though, I don't think the stems on defense are gonna make that much of a difference. And if it does, like for money plays like this, like for example, let's say they stem their deep blue on the right side. I don't if it is zone. Yeah, I think that was match defense. All that means is everything underneath is gonna be wide open. That's all that means. Like right here, if their deep blues just go back, which I don't know what they're doing right there. That just means everything underneath is gonna be up. That means my corner route right there is gonna be open. So I could run something like this. If it's zone coverage, have a high-low read on the right side. If the deep blues just keep going back. If I can make a better pass. That's all that means. How long does it take to upload your money play videos? It depends. Like, if I have all the footage already, tops 30 minutes, including making the thumbnail. But usually I make them on the fly. Like I'll see a play, try it out. So if you want to count all that, because I really do be trying all my plays out. Like first I go to practice mode. I'll try the money play against all defenses. Tell you if it works against this, works against that. Then from there we go take it into head to head. Make sure it actually works against real users. So if you want to count all that, maybe like an hour and a half. I try to get a good amount of like actual footage of me using it against actual people. I don't like dropping things that don't really work or they just work against one thing. I like my money plays to at least work against this, at least a few different defenses. Almost time, fellas. Almost time. Are we locked in? I think we're locked in. We're locked in, fellas. We're locked in. Let's go. Let's go. We're locked in. We're live. Like the stream, share it. Help your boy out. It helps the live out big time. I do gotta turn all the music off. You know what? Until then, let me.
Entering menu narration pop-up. Do you want menu narration? No, turn off.
There's something in the air.
Entering Key narration volume set to 100.
Oh, this whole time I was muted. Damn. What was Buddy's name? Anthony and Brown. Yeah, I just realized that. I was just talking about how fast uh LSU is. Yeah, LSU is crazy, bro. Like that's the team. That's like Madden of or that's like the Ravens of Madden. Like if you lose to them, don't even trip. If you lose to them, don't even trip. Especially if you're using a lower tier team. Safety depth, deep. Safety to the line 25 yards off the line. Leave it default for now. All right, fellas, look. This is what we're looking for right here. If this works like last year, this is what I'm winning my natties with right here. Oh, you can't put them on a quick out? Okay, but you can put them on a comeback route. Mind you, this is LSU we're going against. Yep. That's cover 4 drop right there. They won't let you play it. Did you get the right version? You have to have the bundle. This is gonna be the first money play we drop if it beats all these defenses. Let's see though. That was cover 4 drop. We'll go against match 2. You got the standard edition. Yeah, you need the you had to get the bundle. Yeah, there go cover 3. Hey man, if y'all can do me a favor. We got 61 in here. Let's get these likes up, man. Let's help the live out. I'm showing y'all gems right now. Come on. We showing y'all. Look at this. One play touchdown. Just bad throw. My guy Jay, what's going on, bro? You know I gotta start off with the money plays. It's just what's the name? D-line giving me problems. What's a slug? Oh my god, you could put that as a hot route? You could put so you don't got the zig route as a hot route, but you got the return, so that's gonna take the place of the zig route. This is all I need right here. This is all I need right here. Yep. You bought it yesterday. They let me know. Yo, when is it? Yeah. Play trial come out. I have no idea, bro. We got 83 people in here, bro. If y'all can like the live, we showing y'all gems day 1. Come on. All right, we know it beats cover 3. We know it beats cover 2 or cover 4. Let's go to match defenses. This should cancel out match coverage because it's 4 wide receivers to one side of the field. Bro, this D-line. Oh, you know what? I didn't even let me change that. Let me see if they'll let me change it. You got your passing on near or far. I don't know. They only asked me to put it on placement.
Settings screen, you have 28 options. Menu narration option is set to office selected.
Okay, I want this on 3. Small, that's fine. I don't want that on 7. I don't need it on 7. And mind you, we are on Heisman right now. We're on Heisman. We're not doing this on. Oh, I can't get this pass off because of the line. It's that one dude on the right. All right, hold on. I know what I can do. All right, we're trying to go against match defense real quick. What playbook? This is Arkansas. This is Arkansas. Dog, I have 0 time. I promise you this isn't going to happen like this in a game. They are getting instant sheds. Why is the throwing motion so long? That's just probably part of the game, bruh. It could be the quarterback's animation. I'm stuck. That's what we're looking for. EA claimed that they changed the match rules. I'm watching you play because I'm at work. Man, that's tough, man. I was fortunate to have a day off. All right, let's go cover 4 match real quick. We'll do quarters first. Probably the most used match. See, I could have done that to the inside wide receiver. I could throw it to him real quick like that. Maybe not. That man reacted to it. Does it have mascot mode? I have no idea, bro. Does the running back just non-exist in the blocking? How do I get the free trial? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. The running back does not pick up anybody that passes. All right, so Match does a pretty good job with that route. I'll work on 7. Oh, I feel you on that. He just one-hand that. All right, let's just get into some gameplay. We'll try it against real users, see what happens. Let's get some games going. What's the play? It's out of a bunch wide in Arkansas's playbook. The EA servers are not available at this time. Okay, never mind. The EA servers are not available at this time. So I can't play online yet. So let's go back because they got a couple of more yeah, I got the MVP bundle on a stock run play. Can you change it to an RPO? I have no idea. I can try that out, but hold on. They have this one too. Oh, they didn't have it. Go random defense. Yeah, the only way to play early is if you have the MVP bundle. My bad, fellas. I want to play online, but I can't. EA servers are down. Oh, the post changes back. They fixed that. So does this flip? No, okay, that didn't drag him out. Throw some double motion plays. Oh, this LSU D-line is giving me hell. Can't do that without freeforming it. MVP, but only big person. Yeah, it was like 140. Alright, hold on. I wanted to try something. Wrong wide. Did that put the wide receiver at tight end? Yeah, it was something like that, 100 and something. That's my wide receiver, right? Yo, what's going on? What's your question? What's your question? I want to play head to head or whatever it's called, road to CMF, CFB, whatever. But I can't right now. The servers are not up. There's nothing I can do about it. Y'all want to go look at the rosters? Y'all want to look at speeds? Like 139 with a discount last night when I downloaded it. Yeah, it was between like 130 something to 145. I think I paid 145 for it. All right. We already know how dangerous LSU is. We'll show it real quick. This is insane, bro. Like, if you're going against LSU, do not get mad if you lose. Like, let's just filter by speed right here. 99, 98, 95, 95, 95, 94, 94, 94. Like, that's one team. Let me know if there's any other team y'all want to see. Okay, they lost their fast guy to Georgia. I want to check out Georgia got Branch, Humphrey still there, fast cornerbacks. Go VTech and Army. Who's your cousin? All right, we got Army right here. Solid center. Quarterback is your quarterback. Army. Running back, slow. Wide receivers. Tight end. Good rebuild team. Got a really good center. Decent linebackers, but they're slow. And then you said VTech. All right, here we go. Not a bad quarterback. Pretty slow for me. For my liking, they're slow. To check out ASU. I'll check them all out. Y'all give me a second, cause there's online's not available, at least for me right now. I tried to log in. Virginia Tech not too bad. That's probably like a tier 4, tier 3 team. Go check out ASU. Hold on, I'll do that in a second where I show all ASU. You're not talking about LSU, right? Are you talking about LSU or I don't know who ASU is? Is it this one? I'm not a big college head. I don't be knowing the abbreviations and stuff like that. Or Arkansas, Arizona State. All right. We got a solid wide receiver and a quarterback. Good running back right there, 95 speed. You know we don't care about the overall. Got some decent speed. Got a good number 1. Got cutter, double dip, layout, sure hands. Good tight end. Good center. O-line's kind of cruised. Got quick jump. Decent speed. Good safety. Ohio State. Ohio State. Let's go check them out. Let's go check them out. Woo. Some decent quarterbacks. I'll probably actually rock with him if I run Ohio State. Got some decent running backs. They definitely lost speed at wide receiver, but they still got talent. Tennessee, I got you after this one. Good tight ends. O-line could be better if you're going against a tier 1 with an aggressive O-line. Styles. Good speed at cornerback. Got a 94 down here you can put at safety. Oh, yeah. That's a user right there. All right. Tennessee. Alabama. Let me go Tennessee real quick. Tennessee was another team I was thinking about using. Decent quarterback. Oh, that's who we're using right there. I used him. Damn, he was 97 speed last year. Damn, they dropped him down heavy. Good tight end. So far, I haven't seen like a really good O line. Like it's been like a couple 85s, maybe an 80. Pretty decent O line, D line. I mean, good cornerbacks, really good cornerbacks. Delaware. Go check Delaware. This looks like a struggle team right here. Got to be a tier 5. If I'm going too fast, you can always pause the live and go back in the live. Yeah, it's like a tier 5 team. Good rebuild team. Ole Miss. Oh, we were just showing the LSU money play. Well, once we can get online, I'm gonna try it out against real people. Check out South Carolina. Oh, I already know about South Carolina, but I'll go look at them for y'all. Let me do Ole Miss first. Decent quarterback. Decent running backs, but they're slow. Got a little bit of speed right there. Lee. Missouri. I haven't seen Missouri yet. 2 good tight ends. Decent O-line. 2 good DTs. Got a good mic or a good wheel. 93 and 89 speed's not bad. I'll try it out. Oh, yeah. Good corners. Good safety. 2 good safeties. I'll do South Carolina. We already know about the receiver. Oh, yeah, look, see, this is the new Melrose right here. 89 speed, 91 overall. He's got extender platinum, off platform platinum. And they got a crazy money play. I'll show y'all. Yeah, look, this is what everybody here for. He's still 99 speed, gold takeoff. I'm taking him over every receiver in the game. Decent O-line too. Oh my goodness, 94 overall, quick jump platinum pocket. That's crazy. Michigan. All right, I'm gonna do Michigan State, and then we're gonna try to get a Regs game in. Decent cornerbacks. Yeah, you're definitely going to be more of an offensive team with South Carolina. I do got to check out North Texas, though, because North Texas is one of my tier 5 teams I like to use. You say Michigan? Michigan State or Michigan? Like the better one? Oh, yeah, nah. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, because I'm not going to be using LSU like that much. I'll just go through both of them real quick. Decent quarterback with some speed. I've been noticing there's a lot of slow running backs. It's a lot of slow running backs. Not bad, not bad. I will check out North Texas real quick because that is a team that I'm gonna be using here and there. I went the wrong way. I do like their playbook, and if they still got the same sleepers that they had last year, it don't look like it. My boy Sides is gone. Yep, never mind. Yeah, they're not as good as they were last year at all. So they got fast corners at least. No, decent. Yeah, they're definitely not the team they were last year. All right, I'm gonna try to a sleeper team. I wouldn't consider them a sleeper, but I would say Arkansas. All right, we're gonna try some money plays out for y'all. Game 1. We're gonna take some losses because we are gonna be trying different things out. What tier is South Carolina? Are they? They are a tier 3 team. So you can still, if you want to, y'all want to cheese the system, you can search for a tier 5 team. I'm going to go ahead and search tier 3 because I want to make it a little bit even right now just to try out the money plays. But I'm not going to do tier 5 teams because I'm looking at those teams. The tier 5 teams are ass. Which passing is better? The one you've been using the longest is the easy answer. Did you look at Bama? I checked them out. They're definitely not the same Bama as last year. Y'all let me know if I'm playing a streamer because I don't know their names like that. And I'm pretty sure we'll put this down here. Y'all go ahead, hey, like the stream, man. Share it up.
Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
What we play, and this will also give us an idea of like how good other teams are using, like going against tier 3 teams. Like you wouldn't see a lot of people using this team right now. Yeah, he's still on South Carolina. He's still there. You know what? I wasn't even trying to pick South Carolina. I was trying to pick Arkansas.
They'll run it from the gun. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just...
Yeah, I'm South Carolina. I'm South Carolina. I'm gonna try a lot of teams. I'm not gonna stay with like the same team. I'm gonna try a lot of teams.
3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Altmaier. Makes the grab on the left. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
We're gonna see if the loop blitz works.
How about the job and
I should have a defensive video for y'all.
They were trying to set up, and they had multiple defenders surrounding that intended target.
Time to take a shot. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters.
Is he really playing?
And I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
Punt is on its way.
All right, let's go. Let's see if we get some money plays going.
You know, punt cover teams have a tough
So this is
job
basically
because
like the one we were rocking with Arkansas, only we have to motion the running back over. We don't have
How
to.
about their ability to get to the returner and not just get the tackle, but create the takeaway. That is a massive play on special teams.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Finds a spot down the gut of the knee. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pick.
Yeah, I can run Arkansas next game. That's the team I wanted to run with.
And the Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo. He might want another play. Looking downfield on first down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Getting set.
Hey, if y'all haven't liked the stream yet, though, do your boy a favor, man. Like it up. Like it up. We showing y'all gems day one. We showing y'all gems day one.
And also the anticipation, the timing to be able to.
We only got 25 likes right now. We got 66 people in here. Let's get to at least 30 likes. Come on.
That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Usually that is an issue day one. That does happen a lot. Where you won't have your points right away. I'm pretty sure you're speaking about Mutt.
Looking downfield, it's Altmaier. Fires to the wideout. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
Look to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
The Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Clement.
Had to click on. I got stuck on the D line.
That's really got to make this offense.
It should be on your account soon. Just wait a little bit. It usually happens every year. That's something that happens every year.
Now moving forward in this game, calling plays.
Running back searching for a hole. Oh, he's got some space.
Look how slow 15 is running, bro. It's because I guessed pass. So getting boxed still works. That's so sad that that's the thing in the game.
And to have a
What's going on, family?
Of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level.
I appreciate y'all, man. We got to 30 likes. I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Miss, and you saw it on that play. Once he was
It definitely helps the stream out. It helps the video get out there.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind.
That should not be a thing, bro. When I guess pass, like that, guessing pass should only affect D-line and O-line.
Bring it out. It's Williams.
The fact that my guys slow down in the secondary just because it's a run play is insane. Let's get back to it, though. What's going on, King?
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line.
Oh, here we go with stadium effects. Madden would never.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air, it's Sellers. Going for the big play. And it won't.
Oh, it's gonna be an issue with this stadium shit.
Well, you knew you
How
were
did he
gonna
get
see
like
it in
max
this game,
stadium effect just off of one
throwing the
touchdown?
go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Gets it out fast.
That first.
And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it. Big man has it. It's a first down and more.
Right now, it's pretty bad. It's preventing me from setting up. It did slow up when I got out to 20.
They've got a first down here to open the period.
He's not letting me do hot routes at all. All right.
To the air on first down. Quarterback now breaking the field.
So focused on him.
Underneath toasted coverage. Got it.
He's so focused on him.
And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in.
Appreciate the likes, fellas. Appreciate the likes. We're at 33. If we can get to 40, man, that'll be dope. We're showing y'all gems day one. Day one, we're locked in with the money plays. We're using all teams. We're not just using the best teams. We're using all teams. We're going to go through everybody's playbook. We're going to have a long stream. Minimum 8 to 10 hour stream. Come on, let's lock in.
Knocks the extra point through the uprights. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Do not guess pass in this game right now. How slow your secondary is when you guess pass is very bad.
Stop at the 19. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Give to the back. Makes one man miss.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Fighting Illini with options here on second and short.
Man, this man is quick snapping the hell out of me with just run plays.
His way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. Power football with the run.
Yeah, we're not about to
He
let you
is
do that.
going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
We ain't gonna let you the rest of your shit.
Great
Same
job by
game
that
every year.
defender,
You
and
ain't,
he
you ain't.
timed
You
that
ain't never
snap
lied,
count
Ken. It is.
perfectly, got into
Just
the
like Madden.
backfield and created the negative play.
All right, one thing we haven't messed with yet is the safety depth. Let's do close. Safety width too. Let's start spread first.
Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11.
Don't guess pass if they, like, let's say they're in shotgun or whatever, and they do a run play, but you guess pass. Your guys are so slow. Should we do? We'll try them both. Okay, we'll try spread first, safety midpoint. And you could do all of that.
Backed up now here,
Oh.
second and long.
They're all in the box. I like it.
Here's the give off the left
I think
side.
that's going to be crucial for going against people that run the ball a lot.
Just sort of a relentless
All right,
run,
let's
getting
actually change
everything
this
that was
to,
available
I don't like the
to him,
width
and they'll
that
mark him
far.
down at the 40.
Let's just do wide and see if that brings him in a little bit more.
Love this back's mixture of speed and power. Listen, he's
I
not
like
the
that right
power
there.
back
Wait,
all
where
the
he
time,
at?
But he's moving so fast that it's hard to get him to the ground.
Let's actually try pinched.
Lining up, trying to convert this third and short from the 40. Dropping back, it's Altmaier.
That's a pick. Bro, he caught
Man in the
that?
middle. Gets it to the 46-yard line.
It was like
First down for
2003
this
Madden.
offense.
Listen, at this point,
It's
the end
not
of
much
the
of a
first half,
difference.
we're trying to
It
generate
literally
some points.
feels
First
just
down's the
like
most important thing. So a really good job there
last
converting
year.
on that.
Nothing
I love
really
the decision
changed,
by
bro.
the
Like
quarterback.
at all.
I wonder though, are they going to want to?
And the quarterback
Maybe a
runs out of
couple,
time.
like somebody
Back to the
said it
38.
perfect. They added a couple
This
animations and
defense,
it's the
they
same
are
game.
tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so
I think they put a
strong
lot more
to
work into
collapse the
Madden, if I'm being
pocket.
honest.
You saw it right there in that play action.
I really think they put a lot more work into Madden.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it set
Oh,
up
I
on the
manned up the
outside.
running back.
Didn't have much room to run. and
I'm
not a
hoping
whole
they
lot
put
of
more
help
work into
short
Madden
game
because
there.
that's my
Still
game. Like,
plenty of ground to
I'm
cover
gonna play
for
this
first
off
down.
and on. even when Madden comes out, but I'm a Madden head.
Now you get to third down. Third down's more manageable. But guess what? If I don't
Oh,
get third down, I still got that fourth down in my pocket.
He lets it fly. And that'll be
He's quick snapping the
incomplete.
hell
They
out of me.
certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and
All right,
now
I don't
it's
know if I
fourth
like
down.
him this
That's why it's
close.
so important for this defense to win
Let's-
first and second down.
let's
You
try
set up
tight,
third and longs like
safeties
that,
and be
you
5
show
yards
your
off the
exotic
line.
looks, you can get the pass rush going.
Okay,
Everybody
there we
in the
go.
back
I
end
wasn't even reading that.
expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Boy,
Empty
if they don't
quads.
convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
The loop blitz still works.
And they can't connect. And
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to the college hoops.
And this
They better
offense
keep it
chooses
as
to be
college hoops.
aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed. Now, early in the game, a chance to create momentum, to swing back to the other side of the football field.
Might be calling a hot route. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Wiggles free. Floating away. It's a
I wasn't trying to spin.
They'll ride him out of bounds.
2028.
That's a good pickup
We're going on Mike
spot
King.
at
Hey
the
man, we almost got 100 people in here,
25-yard
man. Hey, like the stream up.
Man-to-man
Like the
coverage is
stream.
a
Share
great
it. Let's get
opportunity
right.
for
Come on.
scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run, because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing I've got man coverage.
I wanted to try to juke, but he said thinks he's tired.
And down he goes at the 33.
Like it up. Come on, we still at
This is
33
a good
likes.
sign
Let's
for
get to
this
40.
defense.
Come
The
on, we got
rate
some
they were
people in
going,
here.
Not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half. This was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
All right, let's walk in.
Couldn't find anyone open.
100
here.
people in the
He'll
stream,
lift a
fellas.
fight
Hey,
another play. It'll be third
that's a new
down.
goal that we hit.
And that goes down as incompletion.
That's a new
That's
goal we hit.
smart
100
play.
people in the stream.
QB coach
That's a beautiful thing.
Very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
How do you?
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started
Bunch
in
empty.
their opponent territory. Now you're fourth and long. You've got to
Oh,
be
form?
better throwing the football.
We running
in those
forms
types
play?
of situations.
This offense has already converted once on fourth down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires toward the target. On target.
I know he's
over the
hot.
Well, it's a heck
All right,
of
somebody
being
told me to
conservative,
try to do
right?
a
And that
run
essentially
play,
would have just been a chip shot
but you
field
can
goal
change
where
it
they
to an
were
RPO.
on that fourth down, but they decided to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
I don't know how you would do that. Let's see if stretchers are still as dangerous as they were last year, though.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
It ain't letting me call it.
He'll try the left side. Ripping through the deep. And he waltzes in for the
103 in the stream, fellas. I appreciate y'all. Like the video, like the stream, man. We giving y'all gems day one, best money plays on YouTube, hands down.
That was so critical. Scoring on their last possession of the half. They're padding their lead, and they've put so much pressure now on the opponent.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
Yeah, this is more than last year, man.
Third quarter will get underway as soon as Illinois kicks it off.
Uh-oh.
Fielded in the end
Uh-oh.
zone. It's Harbor. Nice job executing
How do you
all
reach?
of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Didn't they have stadium posts? Yeah, they had stadium posts last year. What do you mean, how do you reach? What are you talking
They'll snap this one to
about?
start the drive from their own 22.
I haven't checked that if it lets you run customs or not.
Wide receiver going in motion.
We'll check that out. I don't think so. I think you still have to use whatever team you're using.
They'll open the second half on the ground. Banging,
Which I'm okay with.
whatever
That
it takes to
keeps
get
keeps
ball
college
to the
fresh.
32.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
The give to the right. Finding an escape route. There he goes. And they'll get it
We gotta try this money play some more. We haven't done it enough.
This shouldn't be a
I think
surprise.
he's running
If you got
prevent.
the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
Back to pass, it's Sellers. Catch in the middle, it's Jacobs. And he's brought down after a nice game. The Gamecocks in the hurry up.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that.
The run
last
game is way
throw.
better this year.
Otherwise,
I don't know.
this
That's
offense is just
debatable
gonna go
because
down the field.
the stuff you could do last year with Shifty Platinum, I don't know. We gotta see. That's something we're gonna have to test and tune.
Quarterback may change this route.
Bro,
Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Jacobs. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. They go to the ground.
yeah, good block. This running back is very slow.
They needed only
Do
one
I got a better backup, like a faster backup? Because this guy is so slow. And he's minus speed. I guess we're just going to have to deal with it.
Good job by the offensive line, getting just enough push to keep this drive alive.
I feel like stretch plays, they definitely take longer to hand off. I don't know, maybe it's a quarterback animation thing and a running back animation thing, but it definitely takes. It seems like it's taking longer for me to actually receive the stretch.
Now back to work.
Like, look, do y'all see how? Is it just me, or like, are y'all noticing that?
Down to the 16.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job?
I think that could definitely be a good and a bad thing.
Open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Catch in the
Oh, you know
middle,
what? Let's
it's
try that
Jacobs.
that route that you can
That
actually.
completion
It's like the
will take
reverse
him inside the
zig
10
route.
to 9-yard line.
Oh wait, the zig is there. Oh, it's an outside wide receiver. So the outside wide receiver can get the return route. So you got an out. That's kind of tough.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. On the run, still looking. He goes out of
I'm really
bounds,
trying to get out of this
and that'll
game.
take us to the start of the 4th quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Quarterback making adjustments. He's looking to throw. Pocket breaking down.
He missed that tackle. Can you stem a return route?
Throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only first down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
You're talking about the one that you can put on a hot route? I'll check it out. That'd be kind of tough if you can.
Defense
You
rolls
see,
up deep in
return
its own
route.
end on that last play. Now
I don't
a
think you
second
can,
and
but
long coming.
nah, you can't.
Looking to fire.
You just gonna completely stop?
He's all
If
the
you're
way
not, if this guy's not gonna play no more, just quit the game, bro.
spectacular execution there.
Nice job by the defense forcing the third and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Check out the jet sweep. Let's see the jet sweep.
A third
If
and
I'm
goal
giving y'all my honest opinion, bro, it is the same game with a few extra adjustments.
Motion from the wideout.
It's the same game with a few extra adjustments.
Right there to stop him, and that'll be
That,
a
like, if I'm being honest, you know what? We gotta practice field goals anyways.
The offense here on third down close to the goal line, trying to get one of their best playmakers in space with the push pass. But I love the defense, understanding where the ball is. Great
I'm probably the worst
understanding,
field goal
rally
kicker
to it,
in the
and get
history
the
of Madden and
TFL now
NCAA
setting up
together.
fourth down.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side.
If you at work right now and you ain't getting to play it, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not missing nothing too special. You're not missing nothing too special. It is a brand new game. We got new rosters. We got some new plays here and there. But other than that, unless you're a streamer and you're going to be playing this heavy, you're not missing nothing too special. I'm hoping they put all that energy into Madden 26, bro. Like 100%.
The drive starts.
I'm gonna let them play the computer for now.
25-yard line. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough.
You got 6 more hours and you off? Yeah, work right now. Trust you, bro. Hey, like, yeah, it's a new game. Don't get me wrong. It's always exciting to play a new game. But if I'm keeping it 100, you're not missing too much.
Off the play fake on first down. Oh, they're after him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Here's the shuffle pass. It's complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Hey, man, those are the best jobs where you just chill. Those are the best jobs. Hey, I appreciate you being in my stream, though, for real.
The Fighting Illini needs to get it to the county line for a first down. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. He's going up top here.
I do like the adjustments that you can do with the safeties. I do like that, especially for defenses like this where they don't have the safety blitz go.
Time to be a defensive lineman, man. You get up big late in the game. You know it's past. You're just teeing off on the quarterback. The defensive backs, they're bailing, playing those deep passes. It is hard to play offensive football in this situation.
He's taking a deep shot.
All right, brother, you got to quit at some point.
Couldn't find a ton of room on that
I know
return,
with
but
3
that
hours
small
left at work.
change, they take over at the 43.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's a new game. Don't get me wrong. But you're not missing nothing crazy. GAD. I gotta check that out. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. That's Gadget. People going crazy yet? 4 wins. 6-6. How you play 12 games already, bro? You played 12 games already, dog. Hey, there go that man, Black Rain. All right, we're gonna go into Arkansas. I want to try to money play with Arkansas. It's damn near the same thing as we were just doing. What is Arkansas? What are they considered? Tier 3 as well? Hold on, let's check out who's tier 1 first. Alabama, Clemson. Clemson is nice. Their defense is nice. Georgia, LSU, Notre Dame, Ohio State, Oregon, Penn State went up. Texas, okay. Who's tier 2? Florida, Miami, Michigan, Oklahoma. Oklahoma went up. Tennessee went up. A&M went up. Not a lot of tier 2s. Damn, Arizona State got a 91 overall offense. We might have to go check them out. Hey, Baylor, Colorado, Florida State, Georgia Tech, Houston. So yeah, tier 3 definitely has the most teams, I believe. And that's probably where I'll stay in tier 3 until I want to play like real comp. Yeah, when I first got on, we couldn't even play online. Air Force, Army. Boise State is tier 4? Why is Boise State tier 4? I bet you a lot of people probably use them in... Yeah, so that means Vandy... Are they tier 5? Hey, where was Vanderbilt? Oh, they're tier 3 now. Must have skipped over them. Arkansas State dropped down to tier 5. They got one of the coldest names, Ball State. Ball State University, like that's cold. Hold on, let's go check out Nah, you know what? Let's get back into it. Let's go Arkansas. If there's a team y'all want me to use, put it down in the chat, man. I want to go check out Arizona State. San Diego State, I'll check it out after this, man. We're trying to get some gameplay in, check out some of these money plays, seeing if they're working. Can you play Arizona State next? Yeah, I'm gonna check out their depth chart first, and then I'll go ahead and play with them. A&M, okay.
As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on the 25th ranked team in the land, the Texas Tech Red Raiders.
Utah.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Lunch and then
let's
nap
get
time
this
at
thing
school.
started.
Red Raiders. That's the school my wife wants to go to.
Okay, babe, ready for tortillas?
The Red Raiders will kick it away to start.
Ever since Jalen Daniels' freshman year.
It's kind of look like
Fielded in the
circles.
end zone, it's Hill.
All right, so
I can appreciate,
Arkansas has probably the best money play available off rip.
appreciate the attempt.
We're gonna see though. We got to see how it
This is my
works.
first online game. It's the real person. I beat you so bad. Probably lose.
Bryce Underwood.
Bunch formation for these receivers.
Don't tempt Ollie with a good time.
Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw. It's Green. He's going to take a shot. And it's incomplete. They were
I
looking
think
for the
stadium
huge
post is
gain
going to
on
be an
first
issue
down.
this year.
Well, this defense was ready for
Or maybe y'all right. You
This
got to get out
defense,
the 20.
this receiver and his speed. He's one of the
combo
fastest in the
cookies
country.
look really
They
good
knew
this week.
this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense.
I don't
That
remember
time they
other
couldn't link
than
up, but if you're on
molten
defense, just
chocolate
know
cake
they're
cookie.
going to try that play
It
again.
has a fudge filling.
And back to the air on second down. Brings it in down the left side.
Florida State playbook is crazy. We'll check it out. We'll check it out.
What a play there to pick up the first down.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. Had time.
We got a lot of play time,
Spins
fellas.
the
We got a
ball
lot of play
deep.
time.
Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating.
Yeah, defense definitely
Sugar
seems like a
could get the
copy.
short one.
Okay, so yeah, that is a thing. You definitely want to get out of the 20-yard line or the red zone. Well, I don't know if you would consider the red zone. Your opponent's 20 to get rid of that initial, what you call it, stadium post.
Looking to throw on first down. He's going to let it go. Makes the catch. And he will score. Touchdown.
If I'm being honest,
You
bro,
don't see the molten one?
When you can
the
run
game,
like
the whole game is copy and paste.
give
The
you
brookie.
opportunities.
The whole game is copy and
Run
paste.
by the defenders,
With a few added
keep it
things.
seasoned, stick the
Playmaker
hand
is
up
still in
in
the
the
game. You
air,
have to hold
catch the
LT.
football, get to the end zone.
Unless you want to deliver. You do all the. You already do it. You already did.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
But I want to.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike.
If you're new to the live, do your boy a favor, like the live,
And
man.
they cover the final 54 yards with
Okay, watch
the
it be the
explosive
second
play in the
kickoff, and
passing
there'll still
game
be
for 6.
tortillas, just not very
They're
many.
coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
It's okay. You can vacuum.
Y'all do y'all boy a favor, man. We have 41 likes right now. We got 121 people in here. Do y'all boy a favor, man. Let's get these likes up.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard
Let's try to get to
line.
50. Much appreciated.
No choice for you.
Well, if you're an adult, that just wants a Happy Meal. Girl dinner.
Out of the gun, the inside kick.
Bro,
Good, solid run on that one as he gets
I
it up
think
to
it's
the
on placement
33-yard
accuracy. I'll double
line.
check. I want to
And
say
the
I
Red
put it on
Raiders head quickly
the right
to the
one.
line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Oh, you gotta catch
And that's
those.
going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical.
Can you change
matchup
uniforms and
there.
playbooks? I'll
Third
check
down
after this
coming.
game, but I don't think you can change
Not many
playbooks. I think you're
receivers
locked
like
in
to
like
get
last
hits.
year.
They just don't, okay? They're
Or grilled
prima
cheese.
donnas. That's what they are.
do
That's
that.
who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later.
I
And
was there too.
Turning on the Jets.
I did not mean to hit stick.
Out of space. Inside the 30. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Hold
You
it!
know this guy
You
is
cash that
special.
you 100.
And
Nah, cash that me
his
100. Any
quarterback
new
is
cheese,
looking
Coach
to
Justin?
him on critical
The
areas.
safety.
That's pretty good water.
Or you could do the safety depth and how close you want them dropped.
Double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Yeah, hold on.
Back to throw.
That's
It's
a away.
grabbed behind the line. It's Williams.
It's
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
You probably want
They've
the dog.
moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Now trying to pound their way in. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
What?
3rd and goal where the strong come through.
I'm probably okay. I have a little something. and then eat a lot at the game.
From the gun, wants to pass. Going for 6.
That's it.
Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double cover.
Having the time of his life. I can't even hear him. I hear him, but I got the music going in the background.
You get the ball in the red zone and you turn it over.
Momentum.
This is what I wanted to try right here. This stretch right here.
Especially for offenses. And when
It's
you
heavy to
have
one
chances
side.
like that, when you're down in this area of the field, you've got to be able to come away with points. Even if it's not going to be a touchdown, you are not leaving this area of the field without putting at least 3 up on the board. Missed opportunity for the other.
Bro, you're not going to put a body on him. I feel like the run blocking is not it.
Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle.
I've already seen a few people just completely miss their block.
Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Do they have snap wraps back yet? Snap
Didn't
wraps?
get much on
Snap
first
wraps.
down.
Snap
It's 2nd
wraps.
and 9. Looking for a crease to the left. They needed that extra space.
Yeah, though, I just feel like the blocking is just not it.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you
Maybe
can
just
get
because the
this many
teams
a
I'm
chunk,
using.
they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down.
Oh, you definitely got to get out the 20. This is insane.
Looking downfield, it's Green. Quick strike complete.
You definitely got to get out the
And
20.
Razorbacks get enough for the
Because this
first down.
stadium post is crazy.
Is that him pooping? You know, what?
So first down here as they go back.
Are
to
you
work.
pooping and laughing at the same time?
He wants to change this route.
What the heck?
Wants to go up top on first down. He'll take a deep shot here.
Ooh, so he didn't bite on that out route.
Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down.
He didn't bite on that out route.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Plenty of distance between
Daddy
them and
to do
the
it?
sticks here on 2nd down.
That's okay.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. He'll take another shot here. And they can't hook up.
Bro, y'all, if y'all want me to mute him, let me know, because I don't know what he's saying. I can't hear him.
And we've already seen this move.
Here. This is Leo. Leo uses swords. You want him to hold? You want him to hold it like Daddy? Like this? Or you need to do it like this? Hey, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
In this football game, and he already has a
All I
touchdown.
heard is you want me to. Do you want him to hold it like
And there's a
Daddy?
reason he can run, right? Like,
I hope you're
he's one
talking
of the
to a
go-to
kid.
guys on the outside, and you can
Like
tell
his kid.
they're trying to use him early and often in
Let
this
me rephrase that. His kid.
And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
I had a block.
You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
Dog, I am just trying to put one hot route out there.
They just keep firing. Trying to escape and get it.
Did I have him open over the top?
Gets some yardage and gets down.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Father duties, you gotta do them.
It's a little demoralizing, too, I think, if you're on defense, because it looked like you had him, right? It's 3rd down. Everybody's getting ready for a big sack. They're pinning their ears back, trying to get upfield. You just can't make the play. Quarterback's able to escape. He doesn't get the first down, but he did get nice yardage, so I'm curious to see what they do here on 4th.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Makes the grab. It's Blake.
All right, I gotta lock
He's
in.
not gonna
I
get
gotta lock
there.
in.
Stop short on fourth down.
Did they fix the socks yet? I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's fourth and short, fourth and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But fourth and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. To the air, it's Morton. Using
Didn't I man up the running back?
on the screen. Turning it on. He's there to make
What's
the
going on,
stop,
E?
not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
And now a chance to pull even as we get late here in the first half. Tight end now in motion. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but
Green
not
beats
much
everything.
doing on that one.
We know that.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
The equipment guy said the
Looking like
socks
they're
are
gonna have to
supposed to
try to
be
throw this one into the end
crunched.
zone here.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at that, bro, if I'm being
Quarterback's gotta be
honest.
careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
Fires to the end zone.
Too much time.
Touchdown, Red Raider. Fired in from the red
I look
zone.
at pitch wide receiver rating. Yeah, I got you after this game. I'll look at a couple different teams.
The passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive.
100% though, bro. Y'all want to get out of the 20-yard line. Y'all want to pass it.
This crowd's gonna get loud.
That stadium pulse is crazy. Was that a thing last year? Honestly, I do not remember that.
The returner will field it and bring it back.
I don't know. Should I just let that go?
Able to wrestle him down. Good news, I guess. A lot of room
Keep
to
the
work
equipment
with
too.
as they start this drive from their own 15.
Boy, Tony was a wide receiver. Them incoming. That's what's up, bro.
To the air, it's Green. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
So now it's second and long.
Yes.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it
Hold
back.
on.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Line getting set on second down.
The gameplay from last year is damn near the same game.
Wants to go up top. He's got it.
He was on that zig route a little bit better though, huh?
To stop that one for a short gain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense.
Oh no, I muted him while I started my own little party.
Goes up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help Tech on this third down. And you want
I keep forgetting that whole the time thing, bro.
the offense will walk it back. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long.
They don't. Okay, I was trying to put X on a deep dig, but they don't got a deep dig anymore.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And he's left with
They don't got the deep dig anymore. That's what I was trying to do.
Man, and that was a drive to
No, we gotta
right
go
there.
for
Like,
it.
They wanted to create some space, get out of their own end zone, and maybe flip the field, but that offense got nothing going, and they're going to have to punt from their own end zone.
This is a long 4th down try, but the offense stays on the field.
Okay, hold on.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Terrible throw. Hey, man, this man is on daddy duties beating me. You play Oklahoma next? Yeah, we're gonna play with a bunch of teams. We're gonna play with a bunch of teams. I gotta actually lock in though. I'm about to lose.
Being ready at the end of the half, playing the 2-minute situation.
Depth chart with.
Forcing the turnover here now, a chance to break this tie.
Let's try this where they're 5 yards off.
By this defense late in the 1st half.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. Back to throw, it's Morton. Under fire. And the rush.
Arizona State gameplay.
25. They'll immediately call timeout.
How about this defense coming out
How good Matter
aggressive on
is.
1st down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no. We're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a 2nd down and long.
No, I haven't done the sub thing during game.
Position to be successful.
Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Oh, this is a loaded play. They got a cross blitz like that with its not man coverage.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. And this one is perfect. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They'll knock him down.
Come on, fellas. We're 1 like away from 50 likes. We need 1 more like. Let's hit 50 likes. Got 99 people in here.
The Razorbacks will kick it away to crank up the 2nd half.
You got ball. All right, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Come on. You know what I forgot to check is my
First snap of the drive from the 25. Going to the run to start this 2nd half. He's loose. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
He'll do it himself on the draw. Wide open space.
We gotta stop this run. Appreciate the likes, fellas.
On the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the
All right, let's
play
run a regular
to
cover for a
generate
drop because they were
momentum.
saying you only need to send
From
3.
the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. And how
You check
about
Ivan
that
Taylor on
play by
Alabama
that
roster.
giant
Yeah, we're gonna check our roster a little bit more after
man
this.
on the defensive front.
Let me just finish this game.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Off the play fake. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. In that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Looking to throw, it's Morton. Bring
Yep.
the heat.
I put that quarterback spot there on purpose. I already knew he was gonna do it.
The quarterback is sacked at the 41. And that was like the quarterback was just caught in a slow-moving vice, and eventually it squeezed him.
And listen, I like the call. I like to be aggressive. I know I can go for it on 4th down because we're going to do that anyways. It's just what we do. It's really fun, and I get to score more points when I get to do it. But when I see it's not there, throw the football away. Don't take the sack.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Oh, he dropped it. Just
That's
10
defense, right? That's lockdown right there.
And they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. First play of the drive comes from the 41. The give to the back.
I'll tell you what, the blocking ain't the same for my team and his. Come on.
Lose 4.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15.
Oh,
Defense changing the play. To the air on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
That's a really nice looking throw, and I'll tell you, he fits in great with this offense because there's been this philosophical shift recently in the SEC offensively. It used to be you had to run the football. I formation, 3 yards in a cloud of dust if you wanted to win. But today, though, you have got to be able to throw if you're going to win. You think about all the great offensive play callers now in the SEC, all the Heisman Trophy winners that have played.
the stadium post is a real thing, brother.
And this guy in Arkansas gives them a chance.
So 1st down will open up the final period.
Wait, what? Is that the route?
Looking to pass. It's Green. Quarterback adapting.
Hold on. Wait, that is one of the routes that you can hot route on.
Playing the tuba.
Hold on.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side.
It ain't letting me do it, bro.
Second down, he'll throw it. Now he's going to break the pocket. Unloads to the right. A strike downfield.
Whoever was asking about playmaker, you have to hold LT and use your right stick.
Throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
And that is a big-time play for the offense. The defense knew coming into this game they had to keep this guy bottled up and keep him in the pocket.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
happened there? He was able to buy time, extend the play. Receivers are in scramble drill mode. He finds a guy, he's accurate, off schedule, and the defense now has to do a much better job keeping this guy contained, or they are going to get lit up just like that.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out.
I'm a Hawks fan. I really don't have a team for college at all.
A 2nd and long coming. Wants to adjust the pattern. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Big fella moving. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Big guy smells it. Touchdown, Razorbacks. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
This is an offense that has so much confidence. They believe they're able to win the game when it matters the most. They've got the playmakers to do it. You saw it on that last touchdown. Now taking the lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Quarterback empties his backfield. Dropping back, it's Morton. He's got his man across the middle. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Red Raiders. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the 4th quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
This one's big to make sure they can't beat you with a field goal. And it's good, and he's got the lead up to 3 late. Aggressive. aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. They're ready to keep
Hey, what
it
happened?
playing. This crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly to the tight end. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Might be changing the route. Back to throw. It's Green. He wants a big play here late.
O-line is an issue. O-line is an issue.
On first down.
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath because in the fourth quarter, you got one of the fastest players in the game
For
going
me
deep on
personally,
you.
is definitely
That's gonna be a helmet sticker for somebody. Like,
placement and
forcing a
accuracy.
completion against that guy, that's incredible.
Bro, I keep changing this stuff up.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10.
Yo, he's locking up those whip routes and zig routes.
Did a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And you absolutely expect those shots from this offense, and I love it. The defense was prepared. You got to know where the burners are. You know he can go, so you got to play that deep route. They play it great. Don't give up the big play. Stay deep, and don't let anyone get behind you.
I don't know why I threw that.
They'll stop him short. Just what they needed as they get the ball back for their offense.
Great coverage on that 4th down.
All right, we shouldn't have lost that game, but I had to go do something. It is what it is.
They were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop.
All right, y'all said which team? It definitely is the same game. My record so far is just 1-1, which is the loss I just took right there. Y'all said I don't know if y'all are still in here. Whoever was asking to see specific Pittsburgh. Somebody said Pittsburgh. San Diego was the other one. Okay. This is Pitt. Got a good running back. Got a fast wide receiver. Platinum shifty. Go silver takeoff. Texas A&M OU. Okay, I got y'all. Hold on. O-line's all right. Good linebacker. 2 good linebackers. Decent. Play with OU. You talking about just straight up Ohio? You gotta get me with the actual team names. I don't be knowing the abbreviations like that. Who you talking about, John? You said John. Oh, this dude right here. Talking about Oklahoma University. Clemson. I'll show you Clemson. Texas A&M, my team, NCAA 25. We'll look at that. Yeah, he's definitely cold. 90, 91 overall, 89 speed. Good running backs all around. 95, 95. Got some speed at wide receiver. Good defense. Good D-line. Fast corner. Let me see who else. Clemson. I think Clemson is actually going to be a cold team. I pass them. Look at the defense. Look, the top three. They got a squad on defense. 92 overall quarterback. Some fast running backs right there. They kind of slow at the wide receiver position, but they got good wide receivers. I have still yet to see. Okay. Oh, that's the left edge. Good D-line. 290 overalls. Good cornerbacks. Fast, too. Yeah, they're definitely a squad. Clemson, but they are in Tier 1. A&M, please. Texas A&M. Texas A&M, okay. Good quarterback, fast. Good running back, 93 speed, 93, 92. Decent speed, 94, 93, 90 overall. Good tight end. Good offense all around. Okay. Good left tackle, good left guard, good center. This is so far, this is the best O-line I've seen in the game. Hands down. Decent D-line, got some high 80s. Got a 90. You could put him on the edge. Good corners. Oh my God. Is this the team to use? 91. That's a good user. Davis. Hey, A&M is it? A&M is them. San Diego State. Right position, please. Right tackle, you said? Yeah, right tackle. Which one of these guys you thinking of? Who you looking at right here? The right tackle. Hey, A&M was nice. A&M was nice. Show Miami Hurricanes wide receivers. They're not that fast, bro, but I'll show you. Hold on. I was trying to let them see the right tackle. Miami. Oh, that's not my. Not a lot of speed. Yeah, Miami's kind of weak now, and they lost what's his name at running back, so they don't have that fast running back. I mean, you got 94 speed running back. Florida. Florida Gators. Which one's Florida? Okay, here, this one. Decent running backs. Good wide receivers, good speed. You got 96, 97. Then you can have two slots. Okay, another good O-line. Another good O-line, because you can put this in there at right tackle. Another good O-line. Two edge guys on the left. Good D-line. Good D-line. Decent corners. Not a bad team. Florida's not a bad team. Auburn. He's a true freshman, so he might be under position. I'll look. I'll check him out. You said he was on what team? We can get that out the way real quick. San Diego State, right? San Diego State. We'll try to get that out the way for you. Okay. Said his name was. Nah, I'm not seeing him, brother. I'm not seeing him. You said you want to see OU. Going to be more people added down the road. Oh yeah, 100%. All right, somebody said Florida State real quick. Let me go. Good quarterback, 90 speed. Got a 94 running back. That's probably who I'd be rocking. You got some decent speed. 95, not bad. Decent O-line. Decent O-line. Better than most. About a C tier team. Not bad. Dang, missed it. Let me rewind. What did you miss? What were you trying to look for? Yeah, practice is the exact same. Like, this is exactly the same. Now we're trying some things out real quick though. That doesn't work like it did in 25, but this does. This might be cash right here for LSU. Let's go. Cover 4 quarters. I wouldn't say zones are bad. Blocking is terrible. A lot of people gonna use South Carolina. Yeah, it's just like last year. They still got the same guy and another 94 speed guy. Return. Oh, you could put the tight end on the return route. Okay. All right. Okay. What did I want to try? What did I want to do? So we could run this again. I want to see if this beats man coverage. Me cover 2. Where's cover 2, man? Wait. Oh, the slot can do it. Okay, so then me check out the new formations, broski. Let me know what playbooks they're in, and I'll check them out. Well, if you do it on this side, hold on. Let's see. That's considered a slot. Okay, but so it does beat man coverage. The problem is, okay, so the safety is gonna favor it. Safety didn't do that last year. So that will be. They don't have bunch. I'm trying to. I might have to go to a different team. Go to a different team because I want to try that route out. Can actually go back to Arkansas. Get a better team than that. Do they play like real life? Yeah, that's a reach. A little bit, I guess. See, this will beat cover 2 man right here. Because if the safety goes and helps on the right side, that means we got the middle wide open. If anything, I think the coverages is better. I think the defense plays better. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think the safeties definitely play better over the top, especially like just cover 2 man. Yeah, like they're jumping on that a lot better. Forgot what I wanted to try. This route doesn't work as good as it did last year. It does against the man coverage. Like it's beating man coverage every time. But having the safety over the top. So if they're running man coverage, you could probably run something like this. Oh, they did take out the flat route. Hold on. We gotta look something up. Okay, I'm gonna try some real quick. They got clusters. They don't have it. Said they did. That's weak.
Spider. 4-2 Spider. Set, red, go.
So they fixed that.
Terrier. Hawk. Set, go. Tuna. Ready.
But look, it's only I'm only sending 3. I'm only sending 3.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Here we go. Timber. Arrow.
I feel like it's harder to throw over the top.
Here we go. Arrow. Logger. Griffin. Pilot.
I think over the top, the defense definitely plays better. 100%. All right, let's try an OG money play setup. Just a simple. Let's try an OG money play real quick. A simple. Oh damn it! Can you test cover 3? What do you mean test it? Like go against it?
Squirrel, squirrel, gaucho, gaucho. High.
Look at that instant sheds, bro. And I'm on aggressive too. That's dope if you can actually connect that.
Gorilla. Acorn.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
Flare. Flare. Hornet. Squirrel. Terrier. Timber. High.
So the whole street, post route, comeback route concept still works. I'll be right there. I'll be right back, fellas.
Spider.
Did I check my pass settings? I think I did. I am on just placement. You're right. No wonder I'm not able to lead the way I want to. Good call. Good call. Good call.
Easy. Dino. Yep. Go over. Dino. Duck. Griffin. Griffin.
See, I feel like I should still be able to get that over the top.
Green 25.
I mean, that is Bell.
Goat. Goat. Hustle. Gaucho.
Maybe let's try this medium.
Jackrabbit. Logger. Now. Hot.
Still feel like I'm not leading it far. I still feel like I'm not leading it far.
Cricket. Lion. Yep. Reset.
Bro, the D line is just so crazy how good it is. Maybe you gotta call timeout. Hold on.
Hound 55. Travel. Acorn.
Nah, I'm still not leading it as far as I would want to.
Spider. 4-2 Spider. Rita. Gorilla. Hustle. Set hot.
Okay, now I'm thinking it's the speed. What does Clemson look like? Clemson's a beast.
29 Philly.
Clemson's a beast.
Philly.
All right, maybe it's the speed. Let's go 7. We'll go 7 and large. See what it looks like. We gotta figure these things out.
Get set. Tuna. Hornet. Ready, go.
There it is, but that's a little much.
Down. Hawk. Flip. Ready.
Damn, okay. So let's keep it at 7. But drop down this. Let's see if that makes a difference. I don't like the revamp, gives you better deep ball.
Go. Terrier. Travel. Ready.
All right, okay, let's try medium. Is revamp better than placement accuracy? From my opinion, I'm gonna say placement accuracy is better, but that's what we testing and tuning right now. I gotta get my pass right. What's a good team to try and get in Dynasty? Depends if you want to do a rebuild or if you just want an OP team. But with his throw power, that could be a thing too. I don't know his throw power. Should be pretty decent though. I mean, he's one of the top quarterbacks. Look at that instant shed, bro. There are so many instant sheds in this game. That's about what I want right there. That's about what I'm looking for. I still like so this is a plus for defense right here, because defense is staying over the top. This is definitely a plus for defense right here. Look at the D tackle always gets that instant shed. I haven't looked into that yet. I wouldn't be able to tell you how to stun blitz like that. This is definitely a plus for defense though. You got to get like the perfect lead to beat the safety to the right side of the outside shoulder. This is why we testing and tuning though. By revamping medium. Can you lead like that and revamp though?
Green 25 gorilla. Go. Hot.
But look at the safety. The safety is still jumping that. And I'm pretty sure the safety is not that fast. This is actually a plus for defense. He's the... Yeah, I mean, he's only 90 speed.
Grab it.
So that is definitely a plus for defense. Let's keep the tight end out of the picture, see what happens. Like normally I would just create separation right there.
Flare. Hornet. Squirrel. Flip. Stay.
Do you know how to make a single cornerback commit to a route? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Like that's why that corner is staying in that right side area, but the safety's just doing a hell of a job playing it. Like I have to lead it so far, but then the further I lead it, the worse it is. Like I'm pretty sure, like if I do this,
Dino. Griffin. Go. Ready, go.
oh, the cornerback didn't commit to the comeback route.
Gaucho. Cross. Logger. Lion. Ready.
All right, we're gonna figure something out though.
Set. Ready. Go over.
Gotta use a better quarterback. This guy's not good. I thought this guy was a good quarterback. Oh shit. I thought he was a good quarterback. You know what? Let's check his throw power. Maybe his throw power's ass. This whole time I thought he was the one from last year. He's got 92 throw power, but his deep throw accuracy is 79. That could be it right there. Let's go find a better team then. How does A&M look? They actually look really good. A&M's looking really good. All right, let's try to find a better quarterback. Maybe we could do something different. Yeah, his deep accuracy is trash. Good call on whoever mentioned that. See, but I was gonna be using Arkansas. What's his like? 94. Actually get somebody with good deep throw power. As always, LSU, Clemson. Clemson actually got one of the best quarterbacks. And they got a really good defense. Oh, Baylor? You know what? Let me check out Baylor. That was my team last year. They still got what's his name with Shifty? Nah, they don't. Reese. Let's the only thing with Clemson is they don't have speed. That's the only bad thing about Clemson. TCU. Oh, this is a team I wanted to check out right here. This team seemed kind of tough. 95 speed. Platinum shifty. Uh-oh. Who did I say had a good O-line? Was it Texas A&M? Hold on, mama. You said what? Yeah, hey, Texas A&M got a tough O-line. What a good running back, bro. What's his deep throwing like? That's where you get me. They still got that fast dude? It was TCU that had a good quarterback. Let me check something real quick. I gotta check something real quick. Oh. Wrong bunch wide. Ball has this. Got it. Let's try. Let's go. Let's rock Arkansas, man. I'm not giving up on them yet. Why is my favorite team Air Force? When did that change? Anthony and Brown.
Black 18! Black 18! Set!
Oh, my bad, bro. I'll check after this.
180!
Nobody cares about Duke. I wasn't even looking at Duke.
Red 18! Social, social! Trailer, trailer! Set!
How fast is his safety? .91. That's not bad. Let's just get in some gameplay. We're gonna learn as we play. We're gonna learn as we play. Who out here grinding? 9-0. I see you. Back range 7-0. Anybody else up here? Yeah, all y'all, all these top guys, I bet you they're not doing it and streaming it though. Cause they doing that little cheat shit where they could find a tier 5 team. Ah, damn. Hold on. Ah, try to back out, bro. Oh, damn.
Welcome to the home of the Colorado Buffaloes, Boulder, Colorado. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Oh, there's definitely people that got more wins than just 7. Like, I think before I went into practice mode, if somebody had 12 games, they were 6-6, which is insane.
Get us started with the opening kickoff. Here he comes with the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Looking to throw, it's Green. Blasted as he lets it go. Incomplete.
Yeah,
he had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And that pressure got to him quick.
Yeah, I mean, that's what most people complain about.
Quarterback to feel comfortable, man. He didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
They'll go to the ground. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup.
What playbook am I in right now?
And the Razorbacks
Arkansas.
moving quickly to the line. He might want another play. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Pulls it in on the right. Running free. The 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Arkansas!
I don't think you can use a custom online.
It's so exciting to watch. They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Welch. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Leaves it with the back. And a pickup of 8.
I don't even know how to
with a
change my.
world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And the Buffaloes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Now the play fake. Throws to the tight end. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Great coverage, great break on the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like
What
to
I'm
catch.
noticing, if you send 4, you really don't need no loop blitz or nothing like that. You really don't need no loop blitz. They get to the quarterback.
Really impressed with how this team has seized momentum here, playing on the road.
How do you use your playmaker? You have to hold left trigger while you're running with the
Field,
quarterback.
they put up some points, and here's the defense now on their first drive, getting a critical sack on 3rd down.
Makes a move. And the punt team gets
I'm not
down
using a
there
custom
and gets
playbook.
the
I don't think you
return man on
can.
the ground. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard
Bro, they're
line.
never going to let me get home.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To throw, it's screen. He fires one deep over the middle. Got it in stride inside the 20. And they were
You got to do it in the settings. I turned off all my music.
They got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone.
Bro, I can't.
Motion from the wide receiver. In the red area, it's Russell. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd.
Yeah, left trigger. So if they're on PlayStation, it'll be L2.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Back to pass on 2nd down. Makes the grab. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
He'll throw on 3rd down. Steps away. Dances away. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Razorbacks! This guy is so slippery, so elusive. He just vaporizes right in front of the defense.
It's crazy. You could play touch football in an elevator and lose to this guy. He's that kind of quick.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started.
What's going on, Blaze? Nothing, Ariel.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. Looking for a man. It's Salter. And he had it for a second.
They're okay, so
out of his hands.
I'm liking defense for this NCAA. There's so much stuff you can
A
do.
lot of times when they have guys around them, the focus that receivers have it doesn't exist in them. And you could tell just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he heard them.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Welsh. They could have used a little bit more there and picked up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. The Buffaloes want to move quickly. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Snagged in the middle, it's Welch. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
Well, give the defense credit there. They took all the quarterback's options downfield away, forced them to check it down, rallied to the football, and now they've set up 4th.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Fires into traffic.
I gotta say, that's the biggest improvement with this game is defense. Like, if you don't have a scheme on offense, you're running default plays, it's going to be very hard for you.
They can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
And you say the depth chart for online? You know what? I actually need to go check that myself.
Might be calling a hot route. To the air on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Washington. There he goes.
Get down, son. Just get down.
To the 13-yard line. On 1st down from the 13-yard line. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. It's 1st and 10 from the 13.
Desync on Ultimate Team. Ultimate Team never runs smooth day one. It never runs smooth day one. That's a fact.
Back to pass. It's Green. He's got it on the move. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas.
Man, Mike.
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all 3 phases, they have been absolutely
Talking about like the Mike
dominant. Their
linebacker?
defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the 1st half.
And the extra point was good. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll call for the fair catch here.
Oh.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll start this drive with a pass. Flips it out on the screen.
What's the best playbook? What I've been hearing is Oregon. I've been hearing Oregon has the best playbook.
Something there. They were sensing screen might be coming up. D-line did a great job staying home, getting close to the running back and tackling him for no gain.
Shakes off the defender. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. And the Buffaloes line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass.
Yeah, hold LT, then flick RS up, right stick.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score. But, man, you've dug yourself an early hole, and this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the football after the half, so create some momentum now.
He's just running default plays.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Scanning the field, it's Salter. Here's the pressure.
That was one time they didn't get to the quarterback in a decent amount.
Ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, because he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
Here comes the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Buffaloes come to the line in the hurry up. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Keeps looking downfield. And they can't connect, a costly turnover on downs.
That's a great job there by the defense.
Okay, I'll check right now. No, it's the exact same from last year. You can't choose anything. After this game, we'll start using different teams. Y'all just let me know in the comments who y'all want me to use at the reinstall only. Trash ass internet. That's whack. Yeah, it's the same as last year. Watch, I'm gonna go pick a tier 5 team and search for tier 1, and you're gonna see some of them top 100s up there. Use LSU. I'll use them. Arkansas is nice, really good quarterback, 2 fast wide receivers, decent defense.
Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas
from the depth chart.
Razorbacks, taking on
Who's
a
what
team
from the
from
depth
the
chart?
ACC, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside.
Oh,
David
that's
Palmer.
lit right there, so you can see your
Time to get
opponent's
this game
record.
started.
So this guy's ranked 600. That's lit right there. Now I wonder if you can quit out and it's not gonna count against you. Yeah, LSU is insane. LSU is insane. Their backups are fast.
He'll bring it out. It's Green.
LSU's got fast
He's brought down
backups.
at the 16 would have been much better off to take the touchback. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known.
I think the stadium pressure is a little much, bro. A little much. Like off rip like this, it's crazy.
Give to the running back. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Quarterback may change this route. Looking for a man. It's Green. Oh, he
That's
wants it
insane,
all.
bro. I wonder if the stadium
That's
pressure
gonna
had
be
something to do with that type of throw.
going for broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because
Literally, there was nobody around me.
Communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
They're bringing the chop. They're bringing the noise on 3rd down at the Doak. Snagged out of the air. Oh, he's got some space. Out across the 40.
Yeah, it's a copy and paste game, bro. It's 100% copy and paste. Defense is better,
Awesome
though.
job there on
Defense
third down
is
by the
better.
QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down. He finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the first.
The Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gonna let it fly. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
Woof. That's one of those plays where you're going, man, he probably could have made that. The defense wasn't great on the play, but guess what? It goes down as an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you've got to dodge throughout a game to get the win, to limit those big plays.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw again. He's not afraid to go deep. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
To the air, it's Green. Slips a tackle. He'll pull it down and run. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely.
That's the danger as a defense when you blitz this guy on 3rd down. If you don't get him to the ground right away or someone's out of a gap, his scrambling ability can hurt you, and that's exactly what happened. He saw open field, he took off, and he was able to go get the 1st down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Forced out of the pocket. Nothing open downfield.
Yes, sir, Ski.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this 1st down.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. And with this place
Yes, Sirski.
No, you cannot do audibles.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Quarterback making checks. Going to sling it on 2nd down. He tries to take the top off. He's got it on the
Good stuff, my boy. Call me lurking. Call me lurking, my boy. Call me lurking.
No. Yes, Sirskis, remember.
What a quick start for this offense,
Come on.
putting up points on the 1st drive.
And that's got to feel good, Reese. You've been practicing all week. You've been practicing against the looks you were
Bro,
anticipating to see
I
from this
got.
defense.
I haven't had
You
one
get
home field
those
advantage
looks,
once.
you're able to come out, you
A
run
record
the
is
ball,
2 and
you
1.
throw
One
the
of the game I
This
lost, I
offense
wasn't
right
here
now
to
is in
actually
a
finish it.
groove early.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Lucas.
I haven't had home field advantage one time.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Use LSU because I know I haven't used them yet. I haven't used them in a game yet.
The give is to Williams. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking downfield, it's Castellanos. Moving away from pressure. Bought a little time, lets it go. Grabbed over the middle, it's
I
Robinson.
feel like hit sticks are just
Makes the stop at
non-existent.
the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation,
It's a running room.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
It's complete. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
All right, they're still good this year. The running back's not as good. Defenses, they lost their D-line, but they're still good. They still got a 99 speed, or he's like 90 something. I think he's 99 speed. Might be 98, 97.
First play of the period, first down here. Now they'll run it on the toss. Breaks the tackle. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Little over anxious.
Yeah, Sharskies.
Early, and it's a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. To the air, it's Castellanos. Throws for the tight end. He's got it.
Humble.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Much of this Seminole foundation was built around.
I'm even heavy on that side. That's crazy. I'm even heavy on that side.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
what a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
He wants it all.
Good throw.
Touchdown, no.
Not gonna be able to get to that.
Get it in the window for the score.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision.
Yeah, wait until I jump on later. Arbor doesn't have a
They
quarterback
get the
that
extra
far.
point. This thing is all knotted
Okay,
up.
faster.
And he
Okay,
splits
that's what
the
you said.
uprights on the extra point.
Dweebs are looking for money
Kickoff
plays.
unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves
We're all
after that
dweebs.
last drive. And he'll bring it out of the end zone.
I haven't got past the 20 off of one kickoff one time yet. I like this play right here. No PS5, no, this is Xbox. This is Xbox.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Wide receiver receiver comes in motion. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Throwing on the run. He's got it down the right side. A big play gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
They
What a
got 3
throw
good
on
quarterbacks.
first down, the first play of the drive. And I think sometimes quarterbacks are given an alert on a specific play. And what that means is maybe the ball was supposed to go to somebody else. But in pre-snap, if the quarterback sees a matchup he likes, he's given the green light to take the shot. And I think that's exactly
If it's
what
man coverage, I'm
happened
gonna see how
on
good
that
curl
play.
routes work.
Dropping back, it's Green. Makes the grab. There he goes. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Love the accurate throw by the quarterback there. Curl route against man coverage. You got to put that right into the body of the wide receiver who's running back towards you. Nice job executing it, and they pick up the first.
He wants to change this route. Wants to go up top on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Oh, I get the goddamn stadium post. I get it. I really do. Jesus Christ, bro.
Wants to throw again. Rushes on him. He's turning on the Jets. Rustled out of bounds at the 12.
I guess that's why I just never been a college person, bro. Like the
the
stadium post is insane.
A lot of times we call these quarterbacks
Stadium post is
ballers
just
and
insane.
game changers, but you don't call them smart enough. Like knowing the situation, knowing I can scramble around, buy some time, and then knowing exactly.
I'm gonna check
what
the
I
curl
need to do
routes
to get
out.
that
See how
first
good curl
down.
routes are.
You can call them whatever you want, but that was really smart.
He makes a grab.
Curl routes still beat man coverage. It looked like he was pressed right there too.
Touchdown, Arkansas.
And I just love the execution by this.
Well, I know you got to
offense.
play
Late
well
in
to take
the
about the
half,
game,
man,
but
you
still,
wanna
like I
take
think
the
it's a
lead, you
little
wanna get that momentum
a
on
little
your
much,
side, and
like,
they do it. They
off
finish
the
it with
rip.
passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing
Like when
game
you're in the
up,
20-yard
keep
line
this lead, keep
or
the
behind
momentum,
it,
and keep putting up numbers.
that shit is insane. And on top of that, this is my 4th game and I haven't got home field one time. Like, what kind of shit is that?
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. Buys a little time.
Switch to a zone, bruh. Oh my God. Good throw. Yes, Sirskis.
He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead. But with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
And the Razorbacks want to crank the tempo.
Like, bro, like, seriously, I got to go through this many just to get the right route. Like, I get the stadium post, dog. Like, but this is insane. Like, that's insane.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
I'm up 14-7. The game's all right. I like the defense. Defense is improved. I can admit that. Like, bro, this is the 4th hot route.
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. strong
I can't do
pass
nothing.
rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. They'll
While
immediately
winning,
call
it's
timeout.
crazy.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys,
Visually, is it an upgrade? Offensively, is it an upgrade? Not really. Defensive, yes. I think defense is a definite upgrade.
The chains keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And it was worth going for a chunk play.
It's very hard. Offense is very hard.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most.
At least for me right now.
The offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on 3rd down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything they're playing.
Like, if you don't got a scheme right now,
was working, lighting up the scoreboard.
it's a struggle.
All of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to.
You have to use the team playbook. So whatever team you are, that's the playbook you're using.
One more snap coming before halftime. Back to pass, it's Castellanos. Under fire. Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first
I do
half.
see an issue with passing. It's because I'm trying something. I'm trying to play out. That's why you see me using the same one.
The Razorbacks will kick it off to start the second half.
Yeah, the passing is still a little difficult. I definitely got to figure out my settings on what I'm gonna lock in with, like speed wise and distance, all that.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Madden's not available yet. Madden is not available yet.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run the RPO and
Damn, 33 big as hell.
caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game.
Right
by
now,
throwing
we're
it
just
deep
we're
down
trying
the
different
field. You can
defenses
kinda
out.
Dink and dunk, and on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right flat. Nice job.
The Seminoles with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun, running back on the move. He is going nowhere.
You see that
Stopped
fullback?
at
That
the line of
motherfucker was
scrimmage.
massive.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Unleashes one. Can't make the connection.
I'll be mad. I was gonna be hot if he caught that.
Tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
And you thought maybe in this second half this
So
offense could
far.
just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting
I
up a
wasn't
lot.
even ready.
Big tight end
Who
makes
the
the
hell
grab,
is this
first down, still
motherfucker?
on his feet. All out of space. And they
Well,
finally
Mike
get
Allstott
to the
looking, though.
ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Gets the back moving. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
That's funny. I said that. I didn't even see your comment.
And the Seminoles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Dropping back, it's Castellanos.
Bro, 8.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
And the Seminoles need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Got a man. It's Williams. They don't get nearly enough on 3rd down. 4th down coming from the 48. The Seminoles are in the hurry-up. They're throwing for it on 4th down.
The read. That's not who I wanted to play.
Oh, what a tough way to end this
Oh,
drive.
that's
They
tough.
spun that wheel of fortune on bankrupt.
Let's do some OG money plays. Let's do some OG money plays.
They'll start this drive
Not gonna
at
have
their
time
own
right now.
48. From the shotgun, the inside give. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Let's do some OG money plays. Oh, I didn't even mean to call her. Oh my God.
Got it behind the line. It's Russell. And the Razorbacks get enough to move the chains.
See, it don't make no sense. I'm up, got the ball.
They've got a first down.
And you'd like to see the defense play a little bit tighter on those short yard situations.
Still got crowd going.
Get ready, because you can tell they're right back on the ball to run another play.
The offense changing the play.
Oh,
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
and I please get the right hot route. Now, you see, this is a little too much. This is a little too much, bro. Like, this is crazy to me. I'm not even trying to do a lot of, I'm literally trying to do like 2 hot routes.
Second down coming up. And you
bro.
know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back.
This game is going to be built on quick snap plays.
Now on second down. Wants to throw. It's Green. The short hands. It's Washington. And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
I don't even want to guide you in the wrong direction with the passing settings right now. I would just try something out, bro, and see how it works. And then go from there. I'm using placement and accuracy because that's what I'm so used to.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play.
Bro, and I'm trying to change my camera, but it's not letting me. It's not letting me change my camera.
After the play.
Yeah, it definitely is preference.
Stepping up to help this defense on third down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Third and long, and he'll try to throw.
I can't even see the damn field right.
Got it in the middle, it's Jones. Turning it on. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
Well, this defense has given up
I'm doing it. I'm doing the D-pad. It keeps bringing this up. There is finally doing it.
Make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
Going up top again.
Bro, I tried to put my own back.
Just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small.
This is insane, bro. I can't do a single adjustment.
Back to throw, it's Green. Here's a heat. He'll try. He's loose.
Yes.
He goes out.
Play like a pussy.
Right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
And such a great job using his feet, being smart. You got the lead in this football game. Don't force the ball down the field. Gets the scramble, gets the first down. What a clutch play.
Playing like I can't do anything.
Wants to throw on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
There was no pressure.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up
There was
the first
nobody
down
around me
without
under
getting
pressure,
into
and
the
I
red
threw a
zone.
bad ball.
Second and 10. He'll throw again. Quickly complete. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Might be changing the route.
Don't feel bad if you lose when you're away.
2-minute time.
I can't do shit.
Defense desperately needs to get the football back.
I can't do shit.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
No, we got to practice the field goals. I ain't gonna lie, I might miss this field goal right here.
So
That's how
on
bad I
fourth
am at 'em.
down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
I almost missed it.
And that is no good. And the margin remains at 7 after
What?
the miss.
And I like the decision to go up by more than a touchdown in the fourth quarter is the right call, but the execution doesn't come through. Now this football game is totally different. You don't have a 2-score lead. Your defense.
Am I tripping? I missed that?
In a big moment late in this football game.
Home crowd not going to love it. You got to throw the ball to win this game. They do not like the play call with not a lot of time left in the game.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Castellanos. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Looking downfield on first down. Fires it incomplete.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive?
This man said I'm playing like a pussy, but hasn't thrown past 10 yards the whole game.
Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds in this offense trying to put something together. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
And then he just bombs one on it.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
And it's now or never. It's do or die for this offense. 4th down, late in the game, trailing. They absolutely have to connect and move the chains right here. This thing's over.
And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. On the run, fires downfield.
If you get stuck on D-line, you can't go to anybody else. I'm trying to click off so bad. Does it feel the same? Yeah, it does feel the same.
And they've got a chance to win the game. The Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. What a great job to get out of there, pick up the first down, get out of bounds, clock stopped, and now they'll reset.
Late in the game, a lot about execution, right? The quarterback has to understand situational awareness, has to understand it. First of all, he does a great job of scrambling, but then the understanding part we're talking about clicks in. Does a great job getting the first down and getting out of bounds.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining. Got some work to do on second down after.
Bro, oh my God, I don't have a flat.
Throwing right. Once the defense is wide open.
It's adjustments. I'm losing because of adjustments right now.
As he gets out of bounds, keeping the clock on their side as they're trying to pull it out. And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the fourth with a touchdown. Pressure coming. Looking to scramble. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
And obviously that wasn't a great play for this offense, but the defense did their job. They flushed him outside the pocket. But nothing worse than getting tackling in bounds or throwing it for a 4-yard gain.
Passing inaccuracy.
Nice job throwing it away, saving as much time as you can.
To the air, it's Castellanos.
Good play.
It's complete.
You got time though.
Seminoles made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
They got the touchdown, guys, but I don't know if they're going to be able to even get a playoff after this onside kick attempt. If they recover it, they're going to have to do it super quick to give themselves a chance for the Hail Mary into the end zone to win.
All because of a missed field goal, bro.
Point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth.
We got 2 timeouts though.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He might want another play.
Bro.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Hits the open man. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage.
You can't make adjustments.
39-yard line. They get the timeout called with 7 seconds left on the clock. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. Takes a hit.
Oh my God, bro.
The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
You can't make adjustments.
It's a tough spot to be in as this offense, and the defense is so deep, and you wonder if that's why they threw the ball underneath. But golly, with the clock where it is, you have to get somewhere down the field to give yourself a chance.
Oh my God, the game should be over.
To maybe be successful at the end of this football game.
Screen beats everything, huh? The screen, the stadium pulse is just too crazy, bro. And I have yet to have a home field game.
To the air, it's Green. Zings it complete to the right.
Well, it's important in this game.
I have yet to have home field advantage, bro.
Out on the perimeter in space where you can do some damage. That time they got it to him. Throwing the football, picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Lost to throw again. Trying to set up the screen. Wide open. Got enough space. Touchdown, Razorbacks. And they score first here in overtime. This extra point would give them a 7-point lead in OT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That's his
Green beats everything.
touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. The give is to Williams. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. With a condensed field in overtime, if you can establish the run, it is a huge advantage.
Big-time advantage. You establish your physicality, come out the gates, put you in a positive way. Now, I can play action, opens the whole playbook.
Oh, and this
Just a bad throw.
off a huge overtime turnover.
Stadium post is just crazy, bro. Stadium post is just
A
stupid.
game-deciding play as they seal it with a pick. What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big plays in big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was needed to get the W.
It's such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth. It's heartbreaking if you lose, but when you come through with these games late,
All right, y'all said use LSU.
Confidence throughout the season to continue to build on it. What a great win!
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
There go Black Rain taking over. I'm not seeing nobody else that we. I guarantee you though, I'm gonna say 95% of these motherfuckers right here are not streaming, and they're going against lower tier teams with a high tier team. I guarantee you that's what's happening. Yeah, I had somebody ask me to use LSU though. I'm gonna try them out. This probably be the last time I use them today, because I know they're like stupid OP.
The Clemson Tigers taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers.
Lehman's got that defense though.
EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth.
He's 1-4,
Guys, we're
3-1.
ready to tee it up.
See, like I wonder if you could back out right here and it don't count against your record.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Turner. He was hoping for something a little more direct.
Damn, I already ran out of
But they
time.
get him on the ground at the 20. This
Hey, first
place
home
is
game.
roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Off play action on first down. He's going to take a shot right away. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with the pick. And
It's a
he's
beautiful
got
thing when you're
a
home.
solid return on the pick.
You usually want to start a
Hold on, because I don't even know these wide receivers like that. Oh, they even got a fast quarterback if you want to. Okay, Watkins I'm familiar with from last year. And Brown. Watkins and Brown, those are my guys.
You come into a hostile environment with a great first drive, get some momentum, quiet the crowd. Palmer, the exact opposite on the road, and you make a big mistake early.
Yeah, I love coming into a hostile environment, trying to be aggressive from jump, but that interception was like giving every single fan here in this stadium a triple shot of espresso.
He's OD. We about to find out right now.
After getting that interception.
Oh, this is so beautiful. No posts.
The give on the inside. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
All right, we're going to try this money play out.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that
You know what? I think we need to be on the hash mark.
Short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Nice move to keep running. He makes
Yeah.
the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down.
I just won't be comfortable using LSU all day because
How about that tough, hard-nosed running?
that's just
Rich
OP,
legacy
bro.
of that at LSU. Reminds me of Charles Alexander.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I was a part of that legacy, Reese, on the other side when Justin Vincent rushed for over 200 yards.
Oh, look at
in the
that. I can
SEC
make all the
championship
adjustments
game,
I
and that's
want.
what you see LSU, that's what I've always thought of watching them growing up, and you watch the way they run their offense. Usually, it starts with the physicality in the ground game.
Fires to the big fella. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with the first
you know
down.
what, King? I got to try that out. The depth chart
That's why
thing.
QBs love their tight ends so much.
I gotta try
especially
that
when
out.
They're athletic because they make short throws turn into long gains because of his ability after the catch. It's so unique and special. He is dominant.
This is
in
low-key like
offense.
just a good stock play.
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Moving out of the pocket.
Clemson do got a good old D-line. Clemson's D-line is crazy good.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
All right, that's a bet. Let me know.
Second and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll run play action.
Yeah, they're gonna know the D-line, bro.
And he's knocked down at the 42. LSU quick to the line. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
I wanted to try to juke out.
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let them get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
I think he's in cover 2, man.
On fourth down, going to the air. He fires a
Oh, we had it.
and they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. We're going to see a few of these as the game goes on, but with the defense getting that stop on fourth down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take...
He uncorks one deep.
I can see why he's 1-4.
And they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Oh, what a call.
I can see why he's
And they
1-4.
capitalize not only on
We
the
just messing up on defense or on offense.
to improve this field position.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down.
And the pressure
Bro,
is
this
gonna
D-line
get
is
to
crazy.
him, and down he goes, and that's how the first quarter will end. First play of the period will be a second down. Might be calling a hot route.
Ah, damn it! I keep messing up with my my hot routes. It's gonna be the death of me.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Sent it downfield.
Can't make a good pass, bro.
After taking a shot on second down, they're staring at third.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
The Tigers are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Good catch.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And it's on third.
I want to
downs
make
like
this work.
If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got
Yeah,
to look
super
for the
cold
tight
routes.
end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this
I want to make
quarterback
this work.
really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Looking to throw on first down.
Bro, and then I just didn't lead it enough. That time I got a good pass, but I didn't lead it enough.
But the long pass is incomplete.
What's going on, bro? It's all right. It's just like college ain't my thing. It's fun, but it's another college game for me. I 100% prefer old Madden. Y'all know that though.
Quarterback may change this route. He wants to throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. Catch in the middle. It's sharp. On the move at the 30. He'll work his way down to the 28.
That route beats man coverage every time.
Game, but it feels like after that completion, that may finally break. It's been tough sledding for both of these offenses. That time, they had the matchup they wanted. They took the shot. Really nice throw. Maybe that's the play that generates the first points of this game.
Bro had X wide open. Hey, if you seen it, I didn't.
LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down.
It's different when that blitz is coming at you.
Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Incomplete thanks to the
Kinda like that. Hold on.
defensive pressure
Kinda
there
like
that
that.
sort of threw them out of rhythm.
It's like a 3-level.
Rush by the defense. Understanding, winning up front, getting to the quarterback.
I don't like that. Hold
rallying
on.
him. Try not to get a penalty, right? 'Cause God forbid you touch these guys too hard, you get called for a penalty. Nice job getting a good clean hit, pressure on the quarterback.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. He's going to take off.
I forgot you got to hold LT to do the playmaker.
Up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
Nice job by the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a third and long. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna play it heavy. Don't get me wrong. We definitely gonna play it heavy. But when Madden comes out, I'm gonna definitely probably cut my play time with this in half.
Play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Brown. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
And the defensive coordinator is irate on the sideline.
Clear
Third
deep,
and
I like
long,
that.
It's a short throw. You've got to be able to rally, make a tackle, and force the punter onto the field. They let him get loose, break some tackles, and with the first, the offense stays on the field.
So now with first and goal, let's see what LSU does here. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Pocket breaking down.
Definitely got to get used to these hot routes though. Like certain positions, like with this bunch, you would think he gets a quick out, but he doesn't. But then he gets a comeback route, so it's weird like that.
Who cares? This is the area you got to bow up. Nice job on first down, stopping him. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
Caught over the middle. It's Brown.
I didn't know he was gonna stop like that.
Bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just
I'm gonna look for B right here.
Big play coming. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the incomplete
Bro, the
pass
D-line in
bring
this
up
game
fourth
is
down.
crazy. We got to work on the field goals
And
anyways.
that's a play on third down. This offense just has
The
to do a
D,
better
like
job
I missed the
protecting
last
the
one and I was
quarterback.
pretty
Give them a
close.
split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
That has to go in, right?
Never
Thank
a
you.
doubt.
I hate
Right
college
down
field
the middle.
goals.
And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Randall. I know he thinks he can house every
This college today,
return,
yeah.
but
This is
sometimes
new
you just
college.
have
The
to
new
take it
26
easy.
came out, so yeah, we're gonna be on this heavy.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
Oh my God, I'm not there. I'm not there for that.
He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. And the Tigers racing to the line in the hurry up. Wants to go up top on first down. He lobs one high down the left side. And it is another interception.
This man just be throwing a rock up.
Terrible struggle for this quarterback.
I'll tell you something, in college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions in the first half of this game. He's been reading the quarterback.
Fucked up thing is I can't even do anything.
An absolute ball hawk.
First play of this drive comes from the 27.
All right.
The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Just over 30 seconds to play here in the first half as they take over first and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier.
Bro, the D-line action
And
is
it's
crazy.
incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
You know, it's
Always
difficult
think
for
of
QB
myself.
sometimes. when
Yeah,
you're
the
throwing
4-2 is
your
good.
running
As long as you
backs,
got like a
because they're
4-man
not receivers.
blitzing.
You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
We definitely gonna be trying some shit out though.
Wants to fire on second
I didn't
down.
even mean to throw that.
And that's going to be
I wasn't
incomplete.
trying to throw
A lot
that.
of
And then I called a
contact on the
timeout.
Play, but no flags. It'll be third down. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a third and long from the 27. Motion from the wideout. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Okay, that was a good lead though. But he just had his guys backed up.
And they make the play
Yeah, basically I'm running
This late in the half, here's the question: how aggressive will the play calling be?
ain't no way, bro.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can stop the clock. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Quarterback extends the play.
There's no fucking way.
Stopped
Oh
and
my
forced out of
God.
bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
Nobody.
Finds a soft spot. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Fires into the end zone.
Right over the top. That's
Touchdown,
wild, bro.
Clemson.
I played
Grab the
like
short pass
shit.
to put the 6 on the board.
What great execution by this offense.
I don't
It looked
remember
like
who-
you
I
were
think I
about to
get
go
ball.
into the half trailing. Now, with this answer, this scoring drive, you got the lead. You got the momentum. Taking it
I should
into
have played 10
halftime.
yards
Nice
back.
job by this offense executing that last drive.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Ready to start the second half, and Clemson will kick it away. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. Quarterback and
That
running
first
back
beat
set
though.
up in the
We'll
pistol.
see. We'll see.
They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback making checks. They'll run it. There he goes. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of
Quarterback's
success.
done.
Boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the 1st down.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Durham. Oh, he's got some space. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score. In search of their 1st touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Oh, it's out. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Lots of running room. The 40. And they get him on the ground. They get the turnover. They get a chunk of yards, and they are in business.
It is so awesome, Palmer, to see the best athletes on the field with the ball in their hands. The defensive lineman, baby, scooping up the fumble, trying to get it to the house. He might have ran out of gas a little bit of steam lost, and he gets caught. But what a play by the big D line.
Look at the big fella rumbling and stumbling.
Yeah, it is.
It wouldn't shock me if that guy at some point played running back.
It is
earlier in his
just
life,
like,
maybe when he was
last
8
year.
years old. But hey, give the guy credit. He completely flips the field. Not only recovers the fumble, but now sets his offense up in great field position.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Clemson jumps to the line. To throw, it's Klubnik. Oh, they're after him. Looking for the score. Falls in, completed. He
middle.
did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. The quick out. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, and I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use
Drop.
your brain. Set up
Take
good
it three.
situations. I'm
What's the
way
word
more
so far?
successful when I can keep those
Still a lot to
sticks in
learn on
more
offense.
manageable situation,
A lot
and
to
I'm
learn
not
on
as
offense.
predictable on a third down.
This crowd busting the decibel meter and trying to will a fourth down stop. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Yeah, we have it manned up, bro.
Tigers.
Oh my
Quick strike
god.
through the air for the score. Offense gets the job done again. You want
Still a lot to learn on offense, and D-line is key. If you got a good D-line,
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it?
you don't got to
start
be
getting
too
up by a
good.
couple possessions, making the offense very
That's
predictable.
wild.
On the other side, great job by the offense extending their lead.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Well, great job by the hands team receiving there. They're able to spot the kick, fall on it, make sure they keep possession, secure it. Nice job.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week.
And the Heat gets
Oh, that is
home. They knock
bagged
him down
up.
back at the 45.
Everything
If you
looks
plan
blocky.
to deal with the Tigers, you better be able to handle their defensive front. They have a whole legacy of this dating back to the fridge, William Perry.
Big old legacy, and it seems like every year they rotate so many guys that are so highly recruited, so good. Just great players. They're always big and strong and fast and physical, and they get after your...
Are you able to commit the D-line? Adjust better? Yeah, you can.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Motion from the wide receiver. He wants to change this route. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He holds it in, and nobody's close. And
I gotta lock him up again. Hopefully he just throws a deep ball.
Touchdown, Tigers.
This is a receiver that is so good.
Why do they want me to go
routes.
for two?
You never know which way he's going to go at the top of his route because he doesn't.
It's 25 with ads on.
Where he's going, the timing on
Nah, this is 26. It's just the same game.
Did a nice job getting it out early, so his receiver could make the catch and then take it into the end zone.
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The official.
Yeah, that's one thing that for me I'm always gonna have to remember is this damn timing stuff, because we stopped worrying about that when we play Madden.
Point conversion here and make it a 3-point game. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Dumps it to the back. He's got it. 2-point conversion is good, and now they're within a field goal.
And it works out.
Oh, to put us down by
reason they
3,
called
okay.
That 2-point conversion was to get to within
This looks
3.
like Madden
This
24.
is a
No, it don't look
game
like
going
Madden at
down to
all.
the
Really,
wire,
it
but you
looks like
love the gutsy call by the
college
offense.
football 25. Which I'm not tripping about graphics. The graphics can't get much better. I mean, it is what it is on that. But it's damn near a copy and paste game.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. One final play before the end of the quarter. And the pass falls incomplete, and we've played 3. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. They want that clock to run.
They go play.
Getting that push, they pick up a 4 out to the 26.
You might be right because I didn't play it enough.
This is a big pressure moment.
You might be right on that one.
Because they've got the lead, but it's now 3rd down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep bleeding the clock. But the defense, I'd expect them to bring pressure here, trying to force the ball out of the QB's hands quickly.
Looking to
Bro,
scramble.
let me stick switch.
He'll pull it down. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
It's the 4th quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a one-possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need to score badly. We got to keep drives alive like this. Wonderful job.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down.
I'm saying look-wise, it's the same. I did give it that defense is improved.
On that RPO, he saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Starting to feel a little pressure. Going to try to get it himself.
But look-wise, it looks exactly the same as
Before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. Big
25.
down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Back to pass, it's Klubnik. Now adjusting.
Oh, if you get stuck on a D lineman, bro, it's over. You cannot click off to somebody in zone.
I think in this situation, after that incompletion, 4th and short on your side of the field, the smart play is to punt it away and trust your defense.
It's incomplete. A 4th down stop and the turnover on.
Yeah, we trying to work with him.
That's a
Trying to work with him.
And I know the analytics world says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory and now you turn the football over to the other team, points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Wide receiver comes in motion, making side adjustments here. On the move, it's Durham. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. LSU right back to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
The give to the back. Got the 1st down and more. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Take the check down. Yeah, no, I understand that, but you got to understand what I do on my channel. I'm trying money plays out to see what works and what doesn't. I know I could just do drag routes all day. We trying to see what the money bombs are though. I know I can do that.
Wide receiver going in motion.
We trying to see what the money bombs are though.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
I threw that away. I threw that bad on purpose.
Fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but
Has
his
to throw that away.
decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like
With a good running back, it is good. With a good running back, the running game is. Let's try this. I used to run this this route combo. The deep over. I used to run this route combo, and like the drag routes would always get open.
Play action. This one's complete. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
Yeah, I'm just trying to experience different things with the game. See how this works. See how that works.
A 1st down run on the doorstep. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line.
And if you listen carefully, you can start to hear some of the boo birds coming out from this home crowd. They know their offense.
Is there
needs
co-op
points.
play
This
now?
late in the game,
What do you
they're
mean
watching them
co-op
run
play?
the ball to no avail.
Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here. Touchdown, Tigers! They move on top here in the 4th.
The run game does look
What a
smoother.
great
It
job
does
by
look
this
smoother.
offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments. And right
If you
before
got
the
a
half,
good
in the
O-line
fourth
and a
quarter,
fast,
the
shifty
game,
running
just
back,
like right here, you need a
you're
score.
solid.
You got to go take the lead. They do everything they
The
can.
problem
now.
is finding a good
Defense,
O-line. Not a lot
you're
of
up.
teams.
I
A lot
need
of
you to
teams
give
got
me a
like
stop.
C+ to B O-line. And then the ones that do got good O-lines, they got slow running backs. So it's like pick your poison.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Bro, I don't even know who I'm playing right now. Oh my God, the screen keeps changing on me.
It'll be a first down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
I'm stuck.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Klubnik. A deep throw as the clock winds down.
I tell you what, this man ain't afraid to throw the ball
making
up.
a huge play, knocking it away downfield.
And those are the plays that you worry about as a defense.
Let's try some man coverage.
Not getting beat over the top, but not just by any guy, but by a guy that can fly. And they've been worried about it all game long. Their game plan has been steered toward that. And right here, they execute at a really good level. Make sure they don't let them get behind them, and they knock the football to the ground.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Under fire. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth.
What a great play by the defense. In a play like that, in this situation of the game, late, it's close, third down, you gotta have it. And how about the pass rush? How about the effort getting to the...
He wants to go deep. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Going the other
But he
way,
got the drip on him. I could definitely see people are struggling to find their way. Wonder who that is. He got a YouTube channel. But I bet you none of them streaming it live though. Um what other team? What other team? Did we get some tier 5 action? Who was it that was who was that tier 5 team that was pretty good? Or it might have been a tier 4 team. We gotta find that sleeper team. Might have been a tier 4 team. It was Boise State. They do not belong here. Let's go check them out. Bowling Green. Boise State. Good quarterback. 91 speed running back. Nobody fast here. Pretty decent O-line. Pretty good cornerbacks. Let me see who y'all talking about. Okay, let's check out Bowling Green first. Yeah, I ain't seeing it, brother. I'm not seeing it. They don't got one person in the secondary with 90 speed. Tula. Oh, running back. Got a little bit of speed. Pretty good O-line. Pretty good O-line. If that's a tier 5 team, good D-line. Not bad. Not bad. You meant playbook? Oh, okay. Rice? Better than... Okay, hold on. We do need to check out... Yeah. Matter of fact, speaking of Oregon, hold on. We actually need to go check out their playbook. Everybody keeps talking about Oregon playbook. Oregon. Decent quarterback. Got some solid wide receivers. Are they? Okay. Oh, not a bad left side on the D-line or the O-line. Secondary could use some help. Is Oregon a tier 1 team? Oregon State playbook. Let me go check out. Let's go look at Oregon's playbook real quick, man. Is it Oregon or Oregon State? Check Michigan, the team or the playbook. Split. Just Oregon. Oh, they got that deuce. Trio flex. One strong offset. This is what I wanted to check out actually. Hold on. Hey. Okay, so they still got that fixed. Popping my.
Here we go, set.
These fade route plays, they're not working like they used to. That ball's in the air for so long, bro. I don't even know if that's a fast wide receiver though. Who was my burners? Moore. Why is he not starting? Moore and Stewart. What's the best playbook? The game just came out, brother. There's no way I could tell you that. There's no way I could tell you that. Most people that I'm hearing from are saying the best playbook is Oregon.
Ready, set. Cookie. Hot one.
Bro, how did he lead the ball that much?
Base 27 jump. Break. On the
They 100% play this fade route better. Why is he leading the ball so much? I didn't change my settings.
Okay, break.
Alright, hold on. Honestly, there's a lot that, to be honest, depends on how you play and what you prefer. Why is he leading so much? Oh, I'm putting him on a flat. I don't like that they took away the quick out. It depends on where you're at on the field. Let's see if this is the move. It's definitely bombing it. You like AZ last year? The playbook or the team? The team is crazy this year. The team is OP. Bro, just call it. God damn. Let's actually see if they bite on an out route like this. Oh, they do. This is Oregon's playbook. So for this fade route to work now, you kind of need that streak from the inside guy to keep that safety there. This would be a bitch to do away though. Why? And the receiver acts weird when you lead it away from him. See, yeah, they play that way better. They play that way better.
Cooler, cooler, cooler. Watch out, go over. Ready up. To the line, to the line. Ready, go. Stick. Ready, set. Cookie. Break. Hot, hot.
Rocky Catch? You check Fresno State next? Yeah, I could check them out.
Ready. Ready, set. Okay, break. On set. Hot one in. Form. Got it? On the ready.
Rocky Catch?
Here we go, here we go. Hey, flyer, ready, ready. Snare.
It don't work that well. What about on the left side if you're on the street?
Direction. Trail.
Oh, the cornerback reacts way better. You can't get that off.
Hey, hustle, hustle, on set. Okay, ready. What do you say?
Yeah, I can't make that pass for some reason.
Go, let's go. Hey, flip. Hunt go.
That's what we're looking for right now.
Drum.
Damn, it might just be running stock.
What do you
Nah.
Set hut. Hey, travel. Yup. Guard.
I don't like that.
Now. Now.
So far, this is the best way to run it right here.
Dance.
That's the best way to run it. That's the best way to run it right there. We're not completely broke. We got a couple things in the bag. But this is what you're gonna want to do to run this money play. You gotta put that tight end on the street. I've been noticing a lot of drop balls in this game. A lot.
Hey, camper. Camper. Break. Tenor. Set go.
All right. We'll move on from that. We'll try that out in game. I'm not seeing no reason why this is like considered the best playbook, if I'm being honest. Like I don't see nothing crazy about it.
Trick 9 beat. Trick 9. Okay, ready? Shadow. Ready. Set up. Banner. Ready. Ready. Quad. To the line. Stance. Ready. 180.
Oh, this might be better. Oregon State, maybe. Maybe that's what they're talking about, because I'm not seeing it with this one.
Break. Quad. Ready up.
Nah, it was better when I put the other receiver on.
Set. Ready. Ready up. To the line. To the line. Set up.
That's it right there.
Cooler. Ready.
Oh, you gotta put.
Ready. Set.
That's how you would want to run this one.
Cookie.
If you want that extra time, block the tight end. Yeah, there it is against cover 4 right there. Is there wear and tear online? Yes, there is, and it's bad.
Banner, break. On the ready.
Oh, D-line is crazy, bro. Did he just break all those tackles?
22, water. Ready, set. Ready, go.
He covered 3. He just drops back.
Charcoal. Okay, break. On set. Ready.
Oh, not the greatest against cover 3.
Got it? On the ready. Hey, flyer. Ready. Hot.
Cover 3 does a good job against it. Bad how I don't see anyone get fatigued really on regs. I feel like I seen it when even my quarterback was tired.
Direction. Trail. Hut.
Okay, so cover 3 does a pretty decent job of just getting downfield without worrying about that route. Let's just go try it in a game. Yeah, my last game, my quarterback was tired, and I didn't even run too much with them. See, but if I'm being honest, I don't see Oregon competing with Tier 1 teams. You know what? Let's see. Let's do this real quick. Who else has that? I don't see Oregon competing with Tier 1 teams. Duke, Notre Dame, Oregon, Miami, Bowling Green. Where is Notre Dame at? Is Notre Dame Tier 1? Damn. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. Search any. We doing it for the culture.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks.
Did y'all see what this guy's record was? I didn't peep it.
Number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Okay. Damn, we stopped playing for a little bit. We got into the 2000s. I was in 1000 at first. This is what I tell y'all though, based off experience so far, if you're struggling, find a team with a good defensive line. They will cause chaos for your opponent. Just find a team with a good D-line and some fast DBs. More Stuart Benson. Oregon got a pretty good O-line to their left side. Quick jump. Okay, we're going to put you. Yeah, that's wild. Decent matchup between two top defenses. Yeah, I wouldn't count on that honestly, bro. If that's what y'all are looking for, like the uniform thing, the playbook thing, I just don't see them caring about that too much. I really think I really think NCAA is really about dynasty. What team am I liking in reg so far? Hard to tell right now, if I'm being honest. I haven't played enough.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
I haven't played with a dominant defensive team yet. I think this would probably be the best one.
The offensive line, that's how you get penetration. That's how you dial up the tackle for loss.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Bringing the heat. It's complete to the left.
Yeah, see that. That's what I was laughing at, the McNutt.
Just a short game there.
Well, this tight
Wild.
end is so athletic that at times they'll line him up in different parts of the field. That
Oh, you
time
can't
he
put
was in the
linebackers
slot.
here?
Nice job running the route, finding the open space in the defense for the completion.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out route. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there.
Texas D-line should dominate.
The Longhorns have
I'm hoping
with
it
a
doesn't.
1st and 10. Motion from the back.
I thought that was a double pass for a second because that took a while to load up.
And what a job by the defense, seeing the quarterback throw the football.
Yeah, that's what I said, man. If y'all struggling on defense, find a team that has a good D-line. That'll help you out a lot. It'll help you out a lot.
They'll move the tight end.
Where's my flat, bro? What the fuck? I played hard flats.
Knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more.
I got hard flats out there.
Every single team.
The give out of the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Pulls it on the bootleg fake.
Oh, yeah, somebody wide open. Get a touchdown.
And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
And the QB going with a little bit of touch, you know, trying to feather that thing up in the air and give his receiver a chance to go up high and try to get over top of the defender. Nice job by the defense, seeing the football, breaking on it, and getting the ball on the ground.
To the air, it's Manning. Release to the back. Quickly complete. Steps out at the 34-yard.
Did we try man coverage? Let's try man coverage. Let's see how good man coverage is. Does it bag?
Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Use the play fake.
God damn. He didn't block neither one of them.
Knocked down at the 40. And
Does man coverage bag?
The play action fake.
Let's go.
The ball comes out. What a
The ball.
disastrous play. And the defense jumps on
I can't say that was just bagging. It just he wasn't blocking it.
Exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense, getting the sack, getting the fumble.
Best team, LSU. Not even close. LSU got backups faster than most
This
teams.
crowd bringing the energy and noise early. The offense changing the play. And with this
I
place
forgot about
rocking,
this
the
shit.
crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Like, you can't even be mad if you lose and when you're an away team, bro. Like, it's so bad.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to
It's
make
so
its
bad.
presence known.
I can't make no adjustments, bro. I can't.
He wants to throw it.
I didn't even.
Here's the pressure.
I couldn't even see his
And he'll
icon.
just get rid of that one.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
It's too overpowered, bro. It's too overpowered.
Let's see what they've got on
I can't
second
make
down.
no adjustments. One at that. You can maybe make one.
Off the play fake. This time it's complete. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Moore to the air.
And then you can't even see the icons, bro. Like, I can't even see the icons.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Like, off rip, you can't even see your slot receiver's icon. We just gonna go for the regular YSL and just go for the corner route. I do think that
So we're scoreless.
it's way too overpowered.
And this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on fourth down in his own territory. He's got it, first down and more. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
I think
They needed a bunch on fourth down, and boy, did they get it.
And I get aggressiveness. We get aggressiveness. We want to be aggressive, take shots down the field. First half, they felt like fourth and long. No big deal, and they get it. I imagine we'll get a few more of those.
I think the go-to method of winning in this NCAA is quick snap plays. Find the best quick snap plays.
The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10.
It's not bad when
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
And I like the
when either you're at home or there's just no pressure, it's not
I'm
bad.
not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the
Yeah, no,
offense.
they just
Continue to
completely
stick with
blanks
it.
it out. It's not even that it's fuzzy. It's just gone. It's a question mark, literally.
From the gun. Give on the inside. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. The Ducks are flying down the field. Wants to adjust the pattern. Moore will throw. Buys a little time. Trying to escape and get it himself.
I couldn't even see if anybody was open.
Steps out of bounds.
Was that a
just
high
inside
ball?
the 20. They'll mark
No,
him
it wasn't a
down
high
at the
ball.
18.
Man,
If
this
you're talking
defense
about
has
that
their
in
hands
route
full
on a
today,
4th
'cause
down,
not only do they have to worry about the running
that was
backs,
not a high
only do
ball.
They have to worry about the passing game. They've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play.
I like this shuffle
But he
flood.
showed you the athleticism, and he showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
The Ducks can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll send the back in motion. Back to pass.
Not what I
Outstanding
want to do, but
athleticism,
all right.
but not very efficient on the catch. That's a loss of yardage.
That's one I think if the running back could have over, he would just let that ball sail out of bounds.
And it, like,
because he made the catch, but lost yards because of it. It wasn't an accurate throw.
I think at this point, bro, I just need to stop complaining. I can't put X on a simple curl route, bro. I'm trying to put him on a curl route. Not letting me. Not letting me. Not letting me. There.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down.
Bro.
Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole
That's not even how he would
getting the
normally play
football.
that.
Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the run. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Finds his big tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. The Longhorns in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to fire.
Or flat.
Gets it off in the
Come
flats.
on, bro. You can't get a better
Longhorns
animation.
will
than that.
move the sticks with the first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the pass.
Why is my hard flat not playing hard
Can
flat?
weave his way all the way up to the 45
If throws didn't save,
before
I
going
didn't.
out
I
of
didn't
bounds.
check. If you're saying it didn't, then I
think
believe you.
this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
They'll move the wide receiver. To the air on first down.
Okay, you want to get somebody know what they're doing?
Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely.
Have I found out how to stun blitz? I have not found out how to stun blitz. I haven't even tried it.
Where he was going. He kept his eyes down the field. So the DB in man coverage didn't know if he was breaking inside.
We're just trying different things right now.
Straight, maybe going to the post, maybe turning around for a curl. It was the corner route, though, and as a result, they pick up a big chunk of yards.
Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
Might be changing the route. Moore to the air. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Snags it at the 30 and still running. Flying down the left side. Touchdown, Oregon. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
Still slightly valid. Still slightly valid. You know, go check his speed. They got a decent D-line. Is that a middle linebacker? Yeah. You ended up liking the game, King? That's good.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this ball now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also
Hey,
break their
you know better
confidence
than
a
I
little
do.
bit.
I don't
The
even know
opponent
Oregon
now
like
is
that.
throwing
I don't know
the rock
college like
probably
that.
down, and they're wondering,
I don't know
what
any of these
adjustments do
guys.
we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
He'll bring it out. It's Butler. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback.
Bucko, inch buck
Inside
work.
30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to take a shot. He's got it. It's a seam wide open. There he goes.
Damn! I didn't think it was gonna give me that. Hey, but I clicked on. I made that. Yeah, they still got that 50, number 56 for backups.
Man, that is picture-perfect execution by this offense. That is how you close a half. Chewing up some time, getting in the end zone, a chance to tie this up and feel really good about yourself going into halftime.
Ours look too big.
And the point after is good. If only it were always
A bit
this
of a
easy
pause
for the
there,
offensive
but
coordinators.
know what you
One
meant.
play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Moore will throw. Looking to the big tight end. It's caught. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working.
Only run street routes? Nah, it's because we're trying out this money play, bro.
Dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a
That's
chunk
the
of
main
yards like
reason.
that, now the defense is really on its heels. He might want another play. Wants to go up top on first down. Gonna take a shot.
We're trying to see how well this money play works. And it's working.
Take it in. Touchdown Ducks.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Going on 5 hours on the stream.
And he'll just...
Hey, man, if y'all new to the stream, y'all just joined the stream, hit that like button, man. We're trying to get the stream as many likes as possible. We've already beat my goal, demolished it for any stream I've ever had. We're at 79 likes. We're at 79 likes.
Call by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Corner's going to give them room. Wants to throw on first down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Gets it up.
I'm not tired. No, I'm not tired yet. Started at 11. I still got the adrenaline going, the excitement from the game. Cause we barely even like
Yes, they're trying to send a message to start
touch
this
the
second
game.
half.
There's
Lined
so
up
much
for an
more to try to
onside
learn.
kick. That's why they call them the hands.
There's
team.
so much
They're
more to
able
learn in this
secure
game.
The onside kick. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
Makes the grab, and it's enough
Online
for the
Dynasty,
first
I don't
down
even,
before
if
he's
I'm being
dragged
honest
to the
with you, I
ground.
probably won't even touch an Online
And the
Dynasty
Ducks
because
want to pick up the
we're going to lock
tempo.
in for Madden whenever the
When you're
Dynasty
coming
comes
into
out
this
for
game,
Madden.
if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to him. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Moore to the air. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hughes. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. Wants to throw it. Unloads it downfield. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Oregon.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media.
And don't,
posts
y'all don't
in
expect
his
me to
future.
grind to top 100 because
Not to,
I am more of a
3
Madden
receiving
head.
touchdowns on the day.
I'm still
What a
going to try to
ball game.
find y'all schemes and money
And
plays.
the
That's
extra
going to
point
always
puts him on
happen.
top 20,
But I'm
1-7.
not going to try to grind.
They're coming out to
This will
tee
probably
it
be
up
the
for
most y'all see me
kickoff,
play
and that
rigs.
last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
That's just because we trying different things out.
The returner will field it and try to
Your
set
favorite
his
YouTube over there
offensive
probably
field
using an
position.
LSU going against
Nice
tier
job
5
by the
teams
kickoff
offline while
team.
we doing it
Everybody
live for y'all.
stayed in their lanes, and
I'm
they'll
just
stop
saying.
him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. And just
Who's
a
my team in
short,
Madden?
safe pass play to pick up a few.
Like a team that I like to
They were able
use.
to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for
Last
just
year
a
was
little
the
bit. Needed
Cowboys
a
and Green Bay
little more help
Packers.
to spring him for some
This coming
yardage.
year, one of my
Yeah, if you're
go-to
gonna have
teams
success
might
when
be
you throw it outside like that, you're gonna need some more blocking and better blocking down.
might be the
Give defense
Jags.
credit, though.
Might
They
be
were
the
able to rally
Jags.
and made a tackle.
Leaves it with the running back. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game.
I
so
think
far.
after this,
guy's
we're going to
one
go
of the
into
best running
practice
backs in
mode,
the
and I'm going to
entire
mess around with
country.
all the
They
defense
just
adjustments.
Can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass.
Anything
It's
new on
incomplete.
here that'll translate
Well,
to the
after
new
struggling
Madden?
so
I
much in the
don't know.
first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments
being
here at
honest.
halftime to see if they can open up this
I think
passing
it'll be
game.
really
Early
dope
on in the second half,
if,
they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on 3rd down and your
Ray
own
said he
end,
was in
you're
punt.
expecting them to punt.
Talk about aggressive. This head coach
I think
is
it'll be
keeping
really
the
dope if
offense
they
on
use
field
the
inside his own 30. Lets it go. Hauls it in easily enough for the first
the safety
down.
thing where you can
And
bring
they
your safeties
finally
down,
make
which
the
I need to
tackle,
do
but This
actually.
will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long.
I like that.
Awesome
I like how you bring the
execution
safeties
on
down.
1st
I think that's dope.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. And the defense forced the quarterback out of bounds before
We
he
hit
could
81
get
likes.
rid of it.
Hey,
Had to take the loss.
it'll be so amazing if we can hit 100
This
likes
is
on
a
the live.
quarterback
If y'all
who's
haven't
using
liked
his
the live,
athleticism to his
I
advantage
appreciate
and
it if you
burning
do.
defenses, but there was nothing going there. Great job by the defense, taking everything away and forcing a run for a loss as that quarterback was smart to get out of bounds.
Got his man.
We make user tackles.
This junior making his presence making the stop.
Yeah, no, that's tough. Like, you see where my safeties are starting, so it don't matter what defense you come out in, they're gonna drop down like that. Imagine that when you want to get somebody to run the ball with the 3-4.
I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
To the air. It's Manning. Unloads
Good
to the
read.
wideout. It's caught downfield. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter.
Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. We had got to.
To the air on first down.
Too late. Oh, good knockout. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man.
You just have to make that catch.
85 likes.
And the
85
defense is
likes.
playing with a sense
That's
of urgency
dope.
right now. Obviously, they're playing with the lead. They know this offense needs to find a way to generate points, expecting a shot on that last play. So nice job in coverage.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Oh,
That's a pick, bro. Pick the ball.
And good coverage and better hands.
You have to hold LT on Xbox and then up or whichever direction with the right stick. If you're on PlayStation, it's L2 and then the right stick.
They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
Flushed out of the pocket.
Oh my God, he threw it to the wrong person, and I messed it up. I messed it up. No. It's still a thing in the
Even though
game.
they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last third down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Caught in the backfield, it's Moore. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. The Longhorns in the hurry-up.
Bro, hard flat needs to actually. My hard flat is not playing hard flat.
Touchdown, Texas!
That's so stupid, bro.
Baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Well,
He definitely going for the
wondered
onside kick.
exactly where the momentum was, and it looks as if Uncle Mo might have switched sidelines.
Yep,
and
they still
switched
got
families.
56. They don't got everybody's number in.
It's such a real part of college football, isn't it? And you can just feel that right now. It just felt a few minutes ago like this game was over, and all of a sudden, this team, they're believing in themselves. They've got some wind. They've got some hope. Their defense now.
Damn, I should have fair caught that. 100% fair catch, bro, because you're gonna be stuck with this noise. The stadium post is insane when you're inside the 20. You can't make no adjustments, bro.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Might be calling a hot route.
Look at this. I'm trying to put him on a zig route, but it's not letting me. It's not letting me. It's not letting me. That's just so unfair, bro.
Moore will throw. It's complete to the right. And
That's so unfair. Like, that is insane.
got drilled on that tackle.
That is insane.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. At the 35, he's loose. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the fourth quarter. We've got an opportunity, one possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
When there's no post, I can make all my adjustments. I can make all my adjustments.
On first down. Dances away to buy time. Makes the catch. It's Garcia.
When there's no post, I'm good. All the adjustments in the world.
This quarterback in, you cannot let him go east or west because he will extend the play with his legs and his speed and then hurt you throwing the football.
There's an RPO.
Send the tight end in motion. Looking for a crease. It's Hughes. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
The Ducks enter the final minute of play.
I think it's 50-50, but the art won't show. Nah, I'm not taking that chance if it's a 50-50 ball.
More to the air. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find.
They be backing them zig routes up. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all.
Just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
They've been backing up zig routes.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Pulls it in. It's Stewart. Defense takes a timeout with 30 seconds.
All right, I think I want to say that this is where we test and tune for y'all boys. I want to say he got lucky last time I threw a pick on a comeback route or a curl route.
Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Now they're not gonna let me do it. All right.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Okay, they actually played a curl route a lot better this year. They actually played a curl route a lot better this year.
This guy's one of the best receivers in college football, and the defense knows it too, right? They've been watching film, and that time on third down, they had him double covered. That's a big reason why that ball fell incomplete.
They'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down already with a one-possession lead. They'll immediately
Man covers might be the move for good teams.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone.
I can't even block my running back, bro.
Already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Dog. Texas might beat them.
He had nowhere to go with the football. Fourth down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's fourth down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with the sack.
Throws to the tight end.
There's no way.
And he scoots out of bounds. Picks up the first down, gets the clock stopped, and now they're in business in plus territory.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Timeout called by the offense. A mere 10 seconds to go in the game. The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Dropping back, it's Manning.
Let's go. Good play, fella.
Rush will get to him at the 25. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh my God, bro.
And the pass.
And I wanted to try it. I seen it. He could beat me over the top, but I wanted to try it.
Man, this place is going nuts. Your offense comes through in the clutch when you need it. Great job. Now, baby, free football. Let's kick the extra point and go to overtime.
From the gun.
What a catch, bro. What a comeback.
Take the lead here in the 4th. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside
What a
kick.
comeback.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Gotta been clean. Is it better than 25? Slightly. I think it is slightly.
Show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads.
Damn, I knew I should have backed them off. That was a stupid mistake.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back and forth.
I thought I had it too. I thought he, like, when my cornerback was gonna be able to get it.
At the end of the day, the higher ranked team, David,
We know better to
they're
do
really
that now.
able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now that I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're
I think
battle-tested. This team just find a way
zones
to
over
get
the top,
things
like
done.
your
That's
two
why they're
safeties, I
ranked
think
where
they
they're
are
at. And I
improved.
expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving.
Yeah,
week
I
in
mean,
and week
I'm not
out
trying to run the
they're a
clock
really
out. We
good
trying
squad.
different things out.
That will
Like I said, I'm gonna win some, I'm gonna lose some. That boy on a roll right now. He already got a championship. I like it. I throw dimes. Until I see them play live, though, I can't take it serious. Record is 4-2. One of the games I shouldn't have lost, though. I just need to know if the defense. I don't know about that one, honestly. They supposedly, if they can't see the ball, they're not gonna jump for it. Ohio State is the best team. Let me go look at them. I don't know, man. I think LSU's the best team. Jeremy Smith. LSU got more. I don't know. LSU got some demons on that team. Is there a team y'all want to see that's not tier 1? It could be tier 2, tier 3. We know what tier 1 teams can do. Man, he's not even that fat. Wait, who did he throw to? He threw it to him? Nah, it couldn't have been to him. Really high for Madden, not gonna lie. Nah, yeah, 100%. I'm ready for Madden to come out. Let's just go into it. Let's. Colorado. What tier is Colorado? Yeah, but I bet you they lost all their players though, right? Let me go check their roster real quick. Let me see Colorado real quick. Oh, they still got a good quarterback. You know what? I want to try to use a good running back. Let's see who got a badass running back. Notre Dame. Ain't nothing wrong with the questions. That's what my live is for. We try to learn as much as possible. What team is this? Wake Forest? Wake Forest got a running back like this? What tier is Wake Forest? Hold on. What tier is Wake Forest? Right, let's see if they got a let's see if they got a good run scheme for that running back. 96 speed. You want to know if people are actually cherry picking right now? If you pick a tier 5 team and you go against a tier 1 team, 100% they're cherry picking, because there is plenty of people using tier 1 teams searching for tier 1 teams. So if they try to say like, oh, I just searched any, you would have got messed up with a tier 1 team. They're 100% cherry picking if you're tier 5 going against tier 1. Mark Fletcher, a dog. Is he the running back?
And the Demon Deacons will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Rudolph. Tackled at the 24 and almost...
The day I fall. I might have to put him at wide receiver too. Ooh, boy, we slow. Edmund. Want that time because this team is slow. The power backs actually get above 90 this year. I could check. Hey man, we gotta find the blitz sauce. Who got the blitz sauce? I got some damn bitches.
Looking to throw, it's Gleason. Finds his big tight end. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Got like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Wants to go up top on first down. He lets it fly.
Oh, hell of a play, Wes.
And the opening drive is stopped with an interception. He'll try to take it.
All right, let's get out.
Well, the defense came
You gotta
into
see
this
the
game,
8.
guys, knowing that they were going to be
Dead
tested
charge.
with the offense
From what I'm
throwing
told,
the
no.
field, and you saw it right there
Bro, they don't
on
even
the
have
opening
under
drive.
center.
They were ready for it. Great job.
How you gonna have
locating
this
the ball,
badass running back
getting
but
the
nothing
INT.
under center? How you gonna? Yeah, mid blitz still works, bro.
The offense
Mid
will
blitz
have
still
to
works.
use its
It can still
first
get
timeout
in
of
if you
the
don't
half.
block it right. That's how Texas just beat me with mid blitz. I just wasn't.
They'll leave it with him. A solid pickup there before the defense is
How do
able to
y'all
make the
not
stop.
have
And those body blows
a
really
good
matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the
run
ball off
game
to
for
my
this
running back
96 speed
10,
running back?
15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Motion from the wide receiver. The give to the tailback. Not much running room there. Thanks
No,
to
you
this
cannot get
senior
different
defender.
playbooks. Whatever team you're
And that
using
run
is the
really didn't
playbook you
go
need to
anywhere. And
use.
a lot of times we don't
Or the
focus
playbook
on
you
it
have to
enough, but
use.
how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Now the toss.
He don't feel 96 speedish.
Touchdown, Demon Deacons. Great
He don't
job
feel
by the
96
back on the
speedish at all.
And the big play starts with the quarterback making the right decision, getting the defense to come to him, pitching the football, and Jesse, the running back, catches it and does the rest.
He does, and he also had good blocking downfield, too. Some of those receivers outside helping him out, but, man, with his speed when he's on the perimeter, the options executed that well, it is virtually impossible to stop.
Can you edit players in Dynasty? I'm the wrong person to ask about Dynasty, bro. I rarely play it if I even do play it.
Coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Back to pass, it's Gleason. Under fire. Intercepted, a first half
Number
turnover.
56 is everywhere.
Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. On the run, it's Claiborne. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line.
Let's check out how good the speed
Run
option
game
really
good.
is.
Balance is good. Now listen, if the
Normally
run
how I
game
run it is
isn't
I'll
good,
flip
then
it,
you gotta pass the
go
football
straight
a little
up
bit
ahead
more.
with the
But
quarterback.
Sometimes you gotta keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
He'll toss it.
Yeah, this man is
He just didn't
not
get
feeling.
anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that rep.
The Demon Deacons are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat.
Oh, he gonna take off like that? Damn.
Great job to keep him from getting to that first down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Big man has it. It's a first down and more.
What's going on, one gun?
To get the 6, but they'll have the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Trying to pound it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better
I mean,
close to the line of scrimmage.
If the game still feel arcadey compared to Madden, I still think Madden is more of a comp game. I feel like this is more of a game you can pick it up, pick the best team, and still probably do somewhat good. I do like the game. It's a football game. I like it. It's a little different than Madden.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Rudolph there to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. So first down here as they go back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Bro.
Outside the pocket, lets it go. Complete downfield.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for
Oh
this
no,
offense right
I'm always
now.
gonna main Madden no
They're
matter
gonna be
what.
kicking
I'm still
off
gonna
to
play
open
this
the
though here and
second
there.
half, so they need
Like
points,
this,
they need to go tempo.
this first
Maybe
month that
that
it's
last
got
first
on
down
Madden,
gives them a little bit of confidence.
we're playing it all
This one
month.
from the 30 on 1st and 10. Pressure coming. He'll take the deep shot. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Didn't touch the field, not one game. What do you mean touch the field?
Right now, they haven't been on the field that much. The offense hasn't had that many possessions. Here we are at the end of the first half. They're still pitching a shutout, and they're ready for this quarterback to take shots. They're sensing the frustration, and that time in perfect position, forcing that incompletion.
Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Dropping back, it's Gleason. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. Huge play there into plus territory.
Will let me play?
Mark him out of bounds at the 46.
And you just wonder now, is that the play that's finally going to wake this offense up? They've been sluggish throughout the entire first half, but could that be the thing that finally just gives them a little bit of a jolt and leads them to scoring some points here before this half is over?
Gonna look downfield again. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed
Roll the
timing.
glory. Yeah, some people did say they were having trouble playing. I know when I first started, I
When
was.
they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Gonna take a shot. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Got his man quickly. Made a defender miss. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Right down the middle.
Terrible read.
And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Look at that dive, bro. That's insane.
He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Tight end now in motion. Wants to throw. It's Gleason. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking for room. It's Trainer. He stopped at the 14-yard line.
This man is just picking
And
plays.
they'll stay on the attack from there. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Going for 6.
That man got
Touchdown,
burnt toast.
Rockets. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
Got a lot of formations, as they should.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They'll try the run. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense, kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
And the Demon Deacons with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The run from the shotgun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The offense will quickly use a timeout. The Demon Deacons are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Now the play fake. Fires to the big fella. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run.
Oh, bad pass.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time, that's what forced the incomplete.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. They've got the screen set up.
Damn,
Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen.
try to get out of bounds.
The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quarterback making adjustments. Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got some room to run.
Could have got down.
And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the
What up,
first
just
half.
tapping in. It's all right. It's all right. We still gotta test and tune some things.
And the Rockets will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments.
Gotta find a playbook I really like.
Return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Looking down the middle. He's got it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands.
Yeah, no, money plays take time in this one.
Gives them a 1st and 10. Quarterback making checks. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Fires to the middle.
That was such a stupid throw, bro.
Not the 2nd half start they'd hoped for. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
What a beautiful sight. And not only are we big and strong and powerful and athletic, you can just have unbelievable hands to the mix, because we can catch a football too, just like those little DBs, create turnovers, force interceptions. Let's go.
There's so many drop passes in this goddamn game.
Get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
To the Patriots, I'm not too sure.
And they're playing like it right now. I mean, they are pinning their ears back in these passing situations. They're not worried at all about the run game. They're just getting up the field, and they're getting to this quarterback.
Back to throw. It's Gleason. Steps away. On the move, he fires. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot, but they're not able to come away with the completion.
Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down.
Oh, whenever, like,
and they won't make the connection. Looking to make
it does suck when you get caught on the D-line, man.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Pocket breaking down. They get to
Play
it as he
24 because I
throws.
could not do shit.
And it's knocked away. They'll give up.
Yeah, the graphics look good. I mean, to me, they look the same.
I like the idea to go for it there.
To me, they look like the 25 graphics.
You've got confidence in your guys to be able to go out. You've got experience.
Which
in this
25
offense.
graphics, it's going to be kind of hard to get any better than that.
The defense stepped up, they bowed up, and made a better play and take over. Now you need your defense to get on the field in a sudden change situation and get you the football back.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
Looking for room at the 30. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This game is definitely more about route comboing than trying to get like money plays.
When you give up that first down and you give up that pass play, but here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Now improvising. That's reeled in. It's Mays. Good, solid tackle.
All right, defense, you know coming into this game you're playing a fast quarterback. You know it's not.
Yeah, you're not really
going
going to see no graphic changes.
You got to start thinking about how you're pass rushing. You know, rushing right up the middle and allowing him to get outside, it's going to be a tough task.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Claiborne. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
This ain't the greatest
great job
playbook.
by the quarterback understanding where the pressure was coming from and understanding where his outlet was. And David, you know, it's demoralizing, I expect, from a defensive standpoint when you think you've dialed up the blitz and you think you're getting home.
Yeah, and you're doing what you can to try to pressure the QB, and you're bringing extra guys, but sometimes that comes at a sacrifice. And you can see he got the matchup he wanted, took advantage of it.
If you would have just blocked that
was the
one
biggest
person,
thing. Like most QBs, sometimes
we're
when
out
that
of there.
blitz comes, they'll get flustered really quickly and make a bad decision. He stayed calm, made the right read, made the right decision.
Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air on second down. Into the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
I'll tell you what, you could tell the defense knew exactly what they were doing. They were dialed in, took away the primary target. And then it's on you as an offense. Now I got to adjust. I got to do something different to what they're doing.
The blocking don't hold a lot. The blocking does not hold.
Move the sticks here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. Oh, he just avoided taking a big hit with the slide.
I like that the game is telling, but I need to practice these field goals. Oh, I just decided to pick Wake Forest. I ended up getting lined up with another Tier 4 team. We got to practice these field goals because I missed one from 5 yards away already. Any other time, I'm going for it.
They have the lead
The
in a
hell?
one-possession game, but they're thinking
Bro, I guess I'm
deliver
going for
the
it.
knockout blow, but this carries
Let's see if that OP
big-time
route
risk
combo
on
still
fourth
works.
down.
How do you do it?
He wants to change this route. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. He got it. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal.
That
And
dive
the
look clean. I
Demon
wasn't even
Deacons
trying to do
moving
this.
quickly to the line.
This is horrendous.
Wide receiver going
Nah,
in
it
motion.
really is. Like, the amount of overthrows that's happened in this game.
The snap sets up the throw. Under fire. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
And that
That
is a
motherfucker
drive
said I
that
was hot
scored
route, and that's
absolutely
crazy. I didn't even
had to
hear
have. Now
that.
making it a two-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive.
Yeah, it's definitely a little boring when you're playing with tier 5. Like, if you're playing with a team that don't got speed,
And the extra point
kind of
splits
boring.
the
I'm not gonna
upright.
lie.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
I'm gonna show you.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking downfield, it's Gleason. Dances away. Turning and firing back to the right, that's risky.
Yeah, this guy has overthrown every ball.
Defenders all over the field. His third
Every
interception
single
of
ball. It was about time. Like tier 4, tier 5 teams. That's what it's looking like. I haven't seen like a fast tier 5 or tier 4 team yet. Let's go see. Who's considered a tier 5 first of all? Check them. See, like last year, North Texas was it. That's when y'all seen me beating tier 1 teams with them. I think if you want to have the most fun of this game, tier 3 is where it's at. Go check Cincinnati. Yeah, I can show you real quick. Who was I just talking about? Clemson's nice. Clemson's definitely nice. They got a good defense. Good quarterback. Got a 93 speed running back right here. Only thing for me is they're slow at wide receiver. Like 93 is not bad, but it ain't that good. O-line could be a little bit better. It's good on the right side. But yeah, this is where they shine. 94, 95 on the D-line. And then you can also throw this dude right here on the D-line too. Good corners. Decent safeties. Marshall has sneaky, shifty, and speedy as well. Let me check out Marshall. Don't lie to me now, because I've already had people tell me some teams and not a single person over 90. Man, the fastest player is 91 speed, dog. Are you lying to me? Who was that team I was just looking at, though? Yeah, I started off with Arkansas. Oh, they had. Nah, they ain't like that no more. That's the same thing with Northwestern. Let me peep Notre Dame real quick because dude, Platinum Shifty is crazy. UCLA, I'll check out their roster. Let me look at UCLA's roster. I'm tripping. I'm thinking LSU. I went the wrong way. LSU, right? Oh, UCLA. My bad. Good quarterback. Fast running back. A little bit of speed. Too bad you can't put him at wide receiver. God damn. What tier are they? What Stanford team? My bad. Let me check them out. There's their quarterback. Slow running backs. Slow wide receivers. Not too good. Even the defense isn't that good. They got a good cornerback. No speed though. UCLA, what depends on what tier they are. I don't think they're that good for tier 3. Let's see what tier they are. I'm thinking they are tier 3 though. Yeah, I don't think they could compete. Stanford was weak. And Firewood. Hold on, what was that tier 4 team we were looking at? Oh, it's Cincinnati. Let me go look at them real quick. My guy with the super chat, man, I appreciate it. Hold on, let me see if I can. I know there's Cincinnati. Okay, Boise State was trash. I think East Carolina was the one that had some speed. I think the Raging Cajun, I think they had some speed last year too, but you never know. All right, let's go check out Cincy real quick. As a tier 4 team, that's not too bad. $92 D tackle on a tier 4 team is crazy. And then you could put him too on the line. 92, 92, 91. Would I say the Oh, Duke. Not bad. Not bad. Man, that's a good O-line. What is Duke tier 3 or tier 4? They gotta be tier 3. Gotta be tier. Alright, let's go try them. Let's go try to wait, hold on. Yeah, they slow, okay. Use UCLA or Oklahoma. Thoughts on Baylor? They lost a lot of speed. Baylor lost a lot of speed. That was my sleeper team last year. Yeah, but not a lot of teams have solid O-lines. That's the problem. Yeah, Duke's got to be tier 3. Yeah. Let's try Cincy. Said play me right now. Yeah, you can run it up with him in Madden. He good in Madden. You only play NCAA. Meet in the middle. Play both.
Welcome to Nippert Stadium, one of the
Lefty
grand old
handles.
cathedrals in the sport and home
I'm
to the
left-handed.
Cincinnati Bearcats. As we'll
All right,
see a
fellas.
squad
At
from
this
the
point, we're
SEC,
just trying different
the
things, trying
Auburn
different
Tigers,
teams, seeing what kind of
taking
playbooks are
on
out
a
there,
team from
what's
the
good,
Big
what's
12,
not.
The Cincinnati Bearcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Forget about the new ones. Oh, is this guy undefeated?
The Bearcats will kick it away to start.
Bro, how did I get lined up with the Auburn Tigers? What the hell?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. To the ground with the back. A collision, and he stopped at the
Auburn's
27
weak.
after picking up 1.
You def.
Oh, you can put cornerbacks at? Oh, then maybe we can use that one team that's got that 99 speed cornerback.
Want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, the ground game. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Cobb. How about the zip
man
this
to the
junior
right
put
to me.
on that ball to pick up the 1st down?
Well, you love to see this on the first drive of the game, right? Third down, go back to the old faithful, the slant pass, something you put in on day one install back in spring practice. Executed perfectly, keep this drive alive.
They'll give it to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's why he is an all-American
See if we can
caliber
actually
player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier.
Yeah, it's a nice little penny.
Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Second down, he'll throw it. Just a little off. Incomplete.
It's 3-3 high. I like it.
His intended target on that play.
The Tigers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass.
I cannot. I feel like my players just don't react like I want them to.
Explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
On the direct snap, it's Coleman. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. They'll run the screen.
That man dove like a fucking.
Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
I don't blame you.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. On the snap, it's Coleman.
Got me that time.
They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Frazier. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you can tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Line. Let's get some goal line action.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on fourth down.
They split the C for this man. Keep the tradition alive.
Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another first down. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10.
42 Spiders.
Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy.
We just go back to the OG 3-3 stack.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Running back searching for a hole. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He'll go to the sneak. Fourth down and 1, and they'll go for it.
I just realized he's wasting clock.
And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. So now on comes the field goal unit. Field goal is good. And with that, they break the seal on the score.
Oh, he just wasted the whole first half. What the fuck?
One thing this head coach does every week.
I didn't even notice that.
Challenges his guys to start fast, and it's so important today. Playing on the road in this kind of environment, you saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Just about 30 seconds to go, and you want to score, but the last thing you need to do is give up a cheapie. Scanning the field, it's Sorsby. Bringing the heat. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the Bearcats now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Motion from the wideout. Making side adjustments here.
Oh, you can't block the tight end here?
Second down, they'll go to the air. Lets it fly. He makes the catch. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. On third down, going up top. The throw makes a connection. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat.
Yeah, Texas route always been good in college.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to
trying to get him with his money play. I want to see if it works. We're trying to see if the cornerback bites on X.
To the air on first down.
He didn't at all.
Trying to burn this defensive back.
Oh my God, bro.
And the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure
you can
that
put him on a
throw
quick
falls
out.
incomplete.
Looking to throw, it's Sorsby. Fires to the right. Makes the grab.
Try to pitch it back.
The Clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline.
Y'all no damn well I can't make no 65. Y'all. What do you think I got back there? The kicker from the Cowboys?
Just enough time for one final play in this half. The offense changing the play. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Bearcats will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. He slings it deep to the left.
All right, we get ball. We'll lock in when we get ball.
That's one way to make a stop.
Bruh.
Taking it the other way.
I'll say I better tackle.
And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half.
He really got the best defense in the game. Who got the best defense? I know you're not talking about Cincinnati got the best defense.
Just about set to get this second half underway. Coming out with it, it's Anderson.
Damn, I forgot I got it.
Down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not.
No, this is the actual game. Auburn got the best defense. I don't know if they have mascot mode.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll start the third quarter with the run.
Oh, juke. Juke. Don't be afraid to juke.
A 3-yard gain. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Here's the handoff. Can't get him to the ground. Getting that push.
Yeah, we trying to fill out this playbook. I don't know what's good, what's not.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule and makes.
I want to see if this works. It's
easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
The Bearcats line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air, it's Sorsby. On the run, still looking.
Beat too.
Fires on the move.
Get him beat. That was a stupid throw.
And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
They're a couple of
Let's see how well this settle down route works.
The offense will stay out there on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. So here comes the Auburn offense. If they could somehow find their way into the end zone, a 2-possession lead might feel insurmountable. Oh, a lot of space. Past the 1st down marker and still running. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the 1st. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Might as well give it to him again.
Stopping
Let's hold
the
him to
run
3.
is very high on
We'll lock
every
in with some
defensive
route combos.
coordinator's
Let's hold him to
list.
3.
Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
I haven't tried it yet. This isn't the team that has it. I forgot which team we were looking at that actually has that though.
And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back.
You can put cornerbacks at wide receiver though.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
The Tigers are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. He is stopped inside the 15 at the 14-yard line, and an interesting call here on 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit.
I guess this is how this dude wins. Plays tier 5 teams and waste clock.
That is no good. It's still
Oh
a
my
3-point
fucking
game after
god.
the miss.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like
I can't say nothing though. I'm just as bad.
The kickers have improved the last couple of years,
I'm
but
just as
he
bad
left
at
some points
kicking
off the
field
scoreboard there.
goals.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter.
Oh.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play.
That 50-yard run.
Motion from the wide receiver.
I'm trying to see if
Might be
this works.
changing the route. Looking for a man. It's Sorsby. He rifles one deep down the right side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
I feel like my tight
One of
end
the
was
biggest
wide open.
reasons today why this offense is
UCLA
losing
was
in
the
the
team
game
with
is
the
they
99
haven't been
speed
able to get it going
cornerback?
throwing
Maybe.
the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback, and again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
Still on his feet at the 40. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46.
4th quarter, obviously trailing in a football game, you're going to need this dude, your quarterback, to make plays. And you got to call plays like this where it's a pass and he still takes off and gets the 1st down. It's his time. It's the 4th quarter. You're trailing. The ball's in his hands.
The Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10. Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start.
This is why I'll probably never be able to lock in with NCAA though. Like fully lock in with them is because one of the things is just the time. You don't have time to do anything.
They'll move the tight end.
And I know most people don't care to play like that. But I want to be able to hot route how I want to.
Snaps it in the shotgun. Going downfield for the big play. Snags it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. And they've moved out front.
Is the game worth buying?
And how about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field.
Depends
Big
on.
time play, big time throw. Receiver
It depends
runs
on how often you
underneath
play the
it,
game.
takes it to the
Like if you
house.
grind top
Huge play for
100.
this offense.
Honestly, bro, anybody that's grinding top 100, if you don't have some type of streaming thing, if you don't stream, have a YouTube channel,
And the extra point makes
there's
it
no reason you should be
7-3.
grinding top 100.
Quick work
It
on
makes
that
no
scoring
sense.
drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a touchdown pass from
I can't say I don't
59
like
yards
it.
out.
I just think it's offense is a little difficult, and it's maybe because I'm just not using the right teams. I do think I definitely think defense got better.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25.
Is 25 better? I can't say 25 is better, because there's different things in this game.
They'll start this drive going to the air.
Look at that fucking dive, bro. Man, what in the world was that?
Turning on the Jets.
This man dropped to his knees instantly.
Touchdown, Tigers. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
And at this stage of the game in the fourth
What
quarter,
the-
big-time players make big plays. In
Yeah,
big games.
LSU
What a
got all the
great
speed in
job
the world.
after he secured the catch
Look at this
in the
dive. If they
open
show it, look at the
field,
dive. Look at my
showing off
user.
the speed, taking it to
Look
the
at my
house,
user. Look at his.
and with it, his team now has the lead.
This one's big to make sure they can't beat you with a field goal. And he knocks it through, and the lead is a field goal here in the fourth quarter. That kind of drive
He got
will
over and
boost
over
your
going against them.
confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board.
That man dropped to his knees.
The kickoff unit is
Jay,
out
I don't
there.
know why
Boy,
you
did
keep
that
saying
last
wide.
drive quiet this crowd.
99 speed cornerback from transfer from Oregon.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I saved you today. Got me through my work. Hey man, I appreciate you watching the stream, man.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Using his legs, it's Pryor. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up
I
one.
still got faith in this.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He might want another play. Looking to throw at Sorsby. He lets one fly deep.
Damn, that safety came all the way from the left side.
Turnover. And
See, like that's what I was talking about.
good return on the
The
interception.
defense is better in this game because in 25 and even in Madden, if I do that setup, it completely bombs. Cover 2 man.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Direct snap. It's Coleman. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. They send the tight end in motion. The give and tick, 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 tick. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I think if you're offense here, the game boils down to this one play on 3rd down with the lead late. If you get the first down, that's ball game. There's
Nah,
not
but
enough
even
time left for the defense to get it back and go march down the field. So let's dial up our best.
Even
play
last year in
offensively.
college,
Let's make sure our best
you could
players
get that
are
off.
touching the football here.
Now facing a 3rd and long. He leaves it with his back.
Let's go. Oh my! Did we get it back? We got it back. Let's go.
Offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head right in that guy's chest and causing a fumble.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air, it's Sorsby. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
Let's see if the wheel route beats man coverage. Stop going that way. Let's see if the wheel route beats man coverage.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Gets it out fast. And wisely gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got the first down, now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves.
What a great individual effort here in this 2-minute situation. He makes the catch in the middle of the field.
The broken tackles, I think it's the same, if I'm being honest.
To get out of bounds, he uses his speed and his vision, and he's able to elude the defense to save some time.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quarterback now breaking the field. What a way to pick up the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock when you need to get into scoring position.
Man, when the clock's running down late in the ball game, every first
Yeah,
down
man, the storm was
matters,
bad.
every second matters. Really good job by the quarterback, dropping back to pass, scrambling around, getting the first down, and also getting out of bounds to save precious.
Touchdown!
Yeah, it wasn't directly over me. I'm in San Antonio, but man, that shit sad. Like 80-something, 90 people died.
Executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
What was wrong with the comeback route? You said that they fixed the comeback route. Yeah, that is crazy, bro. It was there was so many deaths because it hit that camp. Nothing but a bunch of teenage little girls. I mean, they don't got the instincts to save themselves. Adults can only do so much. That shit's sad, bro.
As they try to put together this final drive. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out.
He said it worked for me last time. Let's do it again.
They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play.
Yeah, he's not the best.
Here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
All right, hey, let's see what this looks like. So we're going to drop the safeties. Prevent, 32 yards. Let's see how far back my safeties are.
No time
God
to waste
damn.
here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. It's in.
Yeah, his defense wasn't at all that.
Gasp effort, and the defense
Hey, these are struggle games, man. These Tier 5 and Tier 4 teams. What is Auburn a Tier 4 team or they're Tier 3?
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job.
Why they got dude's mouth like that?
Executing down the stretch like they needed to.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation.
Hey, we got
of EA
98
Sports
likes.
College
If you
Football.
just joined the live and you haven't hit the like button, let's hit 100. Never mind. It just went up to 103. Appreciate the likes, fellas. Appreciate the likes. We've been streaming for 6 hours. Use Oklahoma. Let me look at their uh-oh, are the servers down again? You said Oklahoma. Unable to retrieve your progress. Good quarterback. Good running back. Got some speed. O-line is not that good. D-line's good. Good corners. Or Arizona State. How you feel about the game? I'm on the fence with it. I like it, but you're probably asking the wrong person because I am more of a Madden head. But I mean, I'm definitely gonna play the game. It's not a bad game. Let's see what the top guys are looking like right now. Bro, 18 games played? I guess, I mean, I could probably have the same amount if I was just playing game after game because we keep looking at different things. What are we using? Oklahoma? What tier is Oklahoma? They're tier 2. Look, this is what all your favorite streamers are doing. Let's see how well it works. 18 is not a lot. Brother, the game just came out 6 hours ago. I mean, I know it's possible, but that's what I'm talking about, though. Oh my God. Yeah, they playing game after game, but that's what I'm talking about, though. Like, if there's any one of those guys in the top 10 right now with at least 16 to 18 games played, and they don't stream or they don't have a YouTube channel, what are you doing it for? What are you doing it for? There's no way you have that much fun just spam. And they're probably using the best team going against tier 5 teams. But this is what they're doing right here. Look, y'all want me to use Oklahoma? They go here and they go tier 5. Let's see if it really works. Maybe that's what kicked me. This should not be allowed right here. I should not be able to use Oklahoma tier 2 and play a tier 5 team. Yeah, free wins, but
Welcome to
okay, let's see who they line us up against.
Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see a team from the American, the East Carolina Pirates, taking on
okay, so like,
ranked team in the land,
but for
the
me though,
Oklahoma Sooners.
I'm chatting it up with y'all at the same time that I'm playing, so it's not even like time is flying for me.
Time to get this game started.
This should not be a thing. This should not be allowed. Too early to tell, brother. Too early to tell which one's the best.
The Pirates will get us underway with the
That's what I'm saying. So like, you can't trust any of these people that are in the top 10 right now that's not streaming. If they're streaming or like Black Rain, he'll upload his videos. Like I'll never say he's not like that because I mean he has the proof.
Nice
But like
job
most
executing
people,
all of the
it's
assignments
just.
as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Oh, hold on. Let's go through this playbook. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like I'm okay with like a tier 1 playing tier 2 and maybe tier 3. Maybe tier 3. But
He might want another play.
a tier 4, tier 5? Nah. Only like tier 3 maybe because there is some sorry tier 3 teams.
Offer the deal and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Quarterback empties.
And most people do choose any tier. For me personally, I stay in tier 3, so I even search against tier 3.
From the wide receiver.
Because that you're gonna play against more like the most teams like that.
Back to throw. It's Mateer. He's going to take a shot.
That's too far. That took too long.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. The sudden change on the turnover, and man, he was looking for running.
No, and I get that, Tuesday. Like that's understandable because I've done it myself. Like last year, we finished the year off using tier 4, tier 5 teams, playing tier 1 teams. And that's fine. A tier 5 team should be allowed to search whatever it wants. A tier 1 team shouldn't. It should stop it like at 2 or something.
This crowd going to try to make life
It's easy to work around it.
They'll start this drive going to the air. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
How would you get better ranking playing lower tier, playing with lower tier teams, playing against higher tier? That's why I said like lower tier teams, go for it. You want to search tier 1, you want to search tier 2, that's fine. But cap tier 1 teams from searching below tier 3.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air, and the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
I mean, at the end of the day, I really don't care. I'm just saying that's how it should be. You want to play whoever you want to play whoever you want to play. That's on you. That's on you. Oh, yeah, look at this. 97 speed. Yeah, get them in there. We don't care about nothing else. You're fast, play.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're pretty much.
Yeah, no, I understand that. The tier 5.
Nice job by the defender.
Yeah, leaderboards don't matter.
He was catching the football. He was going to
leaderboards do not matter.
To make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
I stopped caring about leaderboards after like 2012.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got out of trouble and throws. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
I love tier 3. Tier 3 is that's my go-to.
Worked on it all week. Get your feet set at the sticks. Understand
you got balanced teams.
Get him off of his spot.
You got a lot of teams to play against.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned.
But this is what I'll say like 98% of the top. I'll say probably the top 100 is what they do.
So here comes the Oklahoma offense.
I don't even know what this
Well, the
is.
good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't.
He's loose. He goes out of bounds right
Yeah,
at
that's
the
the
10-yard
helmets are
line.
they're clean. I ain't gonna
Smell
lie.
the touchdown from here.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there, and that time...
Bro,
it was
y'all
like he was
remember
running
that when you
mad.
would
I
go
don't
into
even know if he
separate
really
lobbies
wanted to
and
throw that ball.
you
He
could
just
see
wanted
who
to
was
take
the
off,
top in the
scramble,
lobby and
go
you could
get the
ask for a
first down.
game? It'll never get better than that.
The give to the back.
You could go like into the east or west, and there's a group of people in there. You get to see who the top of the top was,
Love the push by the
and you
offensive
can
line on
ask
the
them like,
curve.
"Hey, let's get a
Look how they
game in. Let's
just
get a
work
game
the
in."
single teams and the
It'll
double
never
teams
get better
to
than
see
that.
linemen
It'll never
shooting
get better
off
than
of
that.
their
Was
guys
so
and
dope.
climbing into the second level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those
The
types of plays are
Oklahoma
successful.
quarterback.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Quarterback making checks. Looking to pass. It's Mateer. Here's a heat. And he runs it in for the score.
That was like Madden 2007, 2008.
When you're handed a
You
break
go into
with
lobbies.
unbelievable field
It
position
never
like
got
that,
better
you
than
better
that.
finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just
Only
put
to
them
play
in
a farm
position
account. That's
to go
wild. I
score
never.
that touchdown.
I guess
That
at that
QB
time I was just too
knew
young to even
this
think
was a
about
golden
having a farm
opportunity,
account.
and boy, he took advantage of it.
That's insane. That
And with the extra point,
I
they
mean,
get
now
the first
I would
7
think of
of the
stuff like
game.
that, but
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And close the
that's when I
deal
took
with a
Madden
3-yard
serious, and I
touchdown.
was in school. I was top 10 all the
And he
time
takes
in
this
Madden.
from inside the 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return.
All right, the goal now though is to find a defense. We gotta find us a defense.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with.
Is
as
that a
they
stunt
start
blitz
this
right
drive
there?
from their own 15. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Stop lying.
It has been tough.
I got
sledding for
YouTube
this
videos of
quarterback
when
early
I played in
the game.
2008,
0 for 5
2009.
right now. I give the defense tons of credit.
I
It's
got
not
no
just
reason to
good
lie about
coverage in the
that.
back end, and it's not just a good pass rush. They're doing a nice job.
I watched it on my
mixing
channel
up
one
their
time.
looks. Coverage-wise, this quarterback looks confused, and that's a big reason
Bro,
why.
I've always been good in Madden.
Single point so far.
Going for it all. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on second.
Yeah, I used to
down,
win the
and they'll move
GameStop
on
Madden
to
tournament,
third
bro. I
down.
used to.
I don't know if anybody saw
We
this
used to.
happen. He's 0 for 6 to start the game.
I used to
throwing.
hustle
He's just
people
not seeing the
in
field
Madden.
really
Like
well. The defense
my
did a
cousin
great
used to
job
invite
in
me
the
to
back
like
end with their
in-game,
pass
like
rush,
in-person
making life
tournaments.
really hard on him, but they've
Knowing
got
I
no
was,
points,
I played Madden
and it's not a
religiously.
surprise. I mean, they thought they would be able to find some explosive plays throwing it early.
This is back when I was
That has
like
not been the case.
14, 15.
Pocket breaking down.
My cousin was inviting me to
And the
tournaments.
defense makes a play.
I was using Pat White with the Dolphins going crazy.
Third and long, and the offense goes with a little play action. I don't know why the threat of the run. I'm not scared by that.
I
You can
was
tell
using the
defense
Dolphins with
doesn't
Pat White
buy
and
it,
Ricky
doesn't
Williams,
buy it,
Ted
flies
Ginn
by the
Jr.
line, gets to the quarterback, gets the big
I was
third
going
down.
crazy with them.
And the Pirates will bring the punt
And I was
team
also
onto
using the
field.
Chargers.
3 and out and not
The
much
Chargers
choice
were
but to
crazy.
get rid of the ball.
That's when they had
You
Quentin
won't see an
Jammers
uglier
on
punt than
defense.
that
I used
as
to
it
use them too, the
bounces out of
Chargers.
bounds inside the 20, the wrong 20, as they'll
Yeah,
take
bro, I
over
played
in the
Madden
red
religiously
zone.
when I was young.
So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. The offense changing the play. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Under fire.
I did not mean to throw that. No, bro, I tried to throw it away.
Intercepted a first half
Oh
turnover
my
can swing
God.
momentum. Bringing it back. And they capitalized not only on the
The
pick,
QB
but
walk,
on
yup.
the great return to improve this field position.
Man, another mistake by this.
What
Listen, he
name?
is
What
an
name you
elite
talking about?
quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much.
One more
Jesse,
game,
the
stop
number
turning
one
this
job
into
of a
Xbox.
quarterback, you
Voices stay
better
faithful.
protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you. And I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
Wants to throw on first down.
Quitting Jammers. Yeah, he was cold. Quitting Jammers. They had the D-line too. And then they have Sherman Williams. What was his name? The linebacker.
But you gotta protect your QB.
Yeah, they were cold. And then they had the fast. They had a fast cornerback too.
Got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage.
I forgot who the fast cornerback was.
Touch pass on the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup.
Yeah, I was heavy with the Chargers. Yeah, bro, I got videos on YouTube when I played those Maddens.
The Sooner fans booming. A cacophony of noise at the Palace on the Prairie on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes a connection.
Cromartie, there you go. Yeah, they had Cromartie and Jammers.
To the 19 before being hauled down.
Raider, that's when everybody used to put their cornerbacks, because Raiders had like 97 speed cornerbacks. They would put them at wide receiver and just go throw streaks.
That opens up everything. Like, we trust him. He's got a rhythm going. He's feeling good, and he got a lot of confidence.
The Pirates come to the line with a new set of downs.
No, the Raiders were comp. They were one of the fastest teams in the game.
He's got his man across the middle. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be
The Raiders were
first
definitely
and goal.
comp. They had like a crazy. Yeah, Sean Merriman. I don't even know how to say his name, but you know what I'm talking about, that linebacker. Sean Merriman, something like that. Best team you think so far? Probably LSU. That cheating ass team. Oh yeah, they had McFadden too. Yep. He was fast. We pressed and played underneath and inside.
Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And it's so
Tequila,
underrated.
tequila.
The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver.
He was supposed to be a promising running back too. I don't know what happened to him.
And be accurate with the football. That's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing.
Yeah, Madden 26 Raiders about to be nice too.
The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And he tacks on the extra point.
I don't know if it's me, but this game feels like it's going by hella slow.
And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last
Oh yeah, I remember. That's the cornerback, right?
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop.
LSU is by far the best team in the game right now. They literally got backups faster than most teams.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Going right to work up top. Got the quick pass. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. The Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them, because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
That's insane. This is why Tier 1 teams shouldn't play Tier 4 or 5 teams. Is USC next? Equal team. I'll check out their depth chart.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second
Oh,
level,
bro, I had
but
some
you make
crazy
that
nano
last
blitzes
defender miss.
out
And
of
you
the
saw it on
3-4.
that play.
Like I had a blitz where literally the defensive end came straight through.
He was in the clear with his
I'm
speed,
exposing what all of
he was
them do
gone.
though. The top 100,
Ready to try
top
the point
10.
after. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll return it.
I don't think so, Giff. I don't think they have him.
Stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
There go your boy Ciabatta just got on.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Back to throw, it's Hauser. Flushed out of the pocket. Takes a hit as he fires. Working on the right. There he goes. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up
Too
all
many games
over
in
the
college
field.
play-
That time he
the
starts in the slot. He's running the corner route
Playoffs.
against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. So nice to have a target like that.
So just know if you get stuck on a D lineman, you cannot click off and go to somebody in zone.
They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Looking downfield on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And
Yeah, I'm getting worked by him.
inside
Getting
the
worked by him.
15-yard line. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Pirates.
Yeah, and the passing game comes
FSU,
through, man, and we need more of that in the second
Pay the
half.
extra
An extra
$30
point
play
away from
early.
tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed
If
calm,
you're not grinding
this
top
passing game
100
can continue to heat up.
and you
Look
ain't got
out in the
nobody
second
lined
half.
up to do a dynasty, I think you could wait, if I'm being honest.
Oh, and he missed it, and they missed their chance to lock it up. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly.
If you're not
to pay
doing
off that
much,
last
where you're
scoring
trying to keep
drive.
up with everybody and you're not doing top 100, but you just play the play, I would wait.
He'll bring it out. It's Sategna.
I'll wait.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. They'll run the option. And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield. And the Sooners are in the hurry up. On the option. Now the pitch. Not much running room there.
By the
thanks to
time this game's over.
defender.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it.
They're gonna be at
everybody doing a great job with assignment.
22
football,
at least.
Staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready.
Nah,
for the
you ain't
pitch
trying to
by
be
that
like me.
time. They're able to make a quick
I'm over here
stop.
using random stuff.
Making side adjustments here.
Them boys using the best teams, stand with the best teams.
Back to pass, it's Mateer. Quarterback floating away from pressure. On the run, deep down the right side. He's got it on the outside.
Just the OG money play
And it
setup,
looks as
street
if he
comeback
might
route.
take that one all the way to the
Post
house. Just
route.
ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got him. Oops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. So
We
the
did use a
decision
low
has
rated
been made,
team.
and the coach
I've
will
used the
take
tier.
the
Last
penalty.
game I was a tier 5 team, wasn't I?
The offense lining up for a first down play.
I'm gonna definitely use more teams though. Hey, appreciate you come through the stream though. For real.
The snap sets up the throw. Now adjusting. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
After misfiring, it's second down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game.
Yeah,
here late
no,
in the first
they're a
half.
tier 4 team, I think. Tier 4, not tier 5. They're a tier 4 team, yeah.
And the incompletion brings up a second down. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
All right, let's see if this still works.
Short gain. Now it
You
sets up
do-
third down. And wait a minute, third down now
Yeah, you
becomes-
do double
we're gonna
drag
go for
routes,
it on
right?
fourth down anyway, so
Double
it
drag
really
routes,
doesn't
and then you
matter that
do
much. Great job
deep.
getting a little
Well, they're
chunk.
called deep
Now we can
overs
go have some
now.
fun.
Lock the. You can put the running back on a quick out actually, or actually, drag routes usually get open every time.
With the catch, it's Burks. He stopped at the
I wasn't even looking at the
27-yard
clock.
line. Needed a little bit more to pick up that first down. And
Let's
now
try to
they
get
have
this
a
44
decision
yard.
to
Now I
make.
know I'm probably gonna miss it, but we gotta practice the field goals.
And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash.
Cash?
Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. The Sooners will kick it
I
away
usually
to
be
start the
terrible at
second
field
half.
goals.
Bringing it back. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Out across the 20, they'll mark him out of bounds right at the 21-yard line.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that daggone thing.
Snagged out of the air. And the Pirates get enough to move the chains.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help his offense get positive yards.
Oh, the amount of
Man,
drops in this
sometimes
game
the
is just
coverage
crazy.
great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try
I
to
gotta
force
find
it
a
too
blitz
tight
ASAP.
into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep. Good coverage.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to throw, it's Hauser. Unloads it left. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be
The
a
amount
catch.
of
He just
drops
got
in this
too
game
excited.
is
Well, it doesn't get any
crazy.
more open than that. Good read by the quarterback. He was looking for his tight end wide open on the play. Man, you got to make the catch.
Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on third down.
And that's a picture-perfect start for this defense. To start the second half now, your team's got the lead. You get to stop right away, get the ball right back to your offense to try to expand this lead. Nice start to the second half.
Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a game.
What a catch.
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Trying play action. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
That's wild, bro. This ain't, hey, this team ain't playing like no tier 4, tier 5 team.
And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
And how about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, or number 3's coming soon.
Now they'll line up for what they hope
I'm about to
is
say, it'd be
automatic.
pretty dumb to go for 2.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air, it's Mateer. Buys a little time. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down.
All right, he's watching it now. He's watching it. We got let's rock combo it up.
Downfield, he'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another down.
Didn't I get caught with the Zen?
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get the rhythm. And I like they take a shot down the field, but interested to see how they can
That's a wild statement to come in here and say.
This quarterback and get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. This offense has it with really good field position. Starts a drive trying to go up top.
Buddy had a whole touchdown.
And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
I know the offense came into this game expecting to have some success throwing the football, and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time, though, the defense did a better job making a play, forcing the incompletion.
Looking for a man. It's Hauser. Throws to the wideout. It's caught down.
Tie me up, man.
Now the connection takes it to the 11.
It's hard for an offense to win when you get in predictable situations. What a great job understanding where the 1st down marker is. Got to get a big gain. Got to get that 1st down. Nice job. Great nose for the 1st down.
There's the pressure. Into the end zone.
Oh, he is balling.
He's got it. Touchdown, ECU.
You know, quarterbacks quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
4-1-4 satellite. 4-1-4 satellite. Cargo.
Wants to go up top on first down. He's
Overthrown.
deep. Leaves his feet and makes a nice catch along the left sideline. And another big play from a Sooner receiver. We've seen that before. Some places you might get grades like C, D, all A+ here.
And he grabbed it like a lamb and serving up busted chops like you've seen this offense do so many times in the past.
Wants to throw. It's Mateer. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
Get a jet sweep working good. Did I go to bounds?
So the final period starts with a second down play. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback may change this route. Back to pass on second down. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
They're going to go to the air on third and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Wheeler. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Dances away. Looking to scramble. He just
That's my first time trying to juke with the quarterback.
What you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Back to pass, it's Mateer. He's moving out of the pocket.
Bro, go up. I'm stemming you up.
As they threaten deep in the red zone.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. He's looking to pass. Safe completion on the screen. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Sooners!
And Listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
PAT unit on the field. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Oh, I did do a stream with that title.
And he's going to bring it out. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Two running backs alongside the quarterback. Looking for a man. It's Hauser.
God damn.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Oh, he's got some space. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. The Pirates looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He'll take a shot. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down.
Ball hasn't hit the ground a lot for this QB. He's already thrown 4 TD passes. He saw a look, wanted to take another shot, and that time they just fall short with the incompletion. But this defense, they have not had the answer with respect to defending the pass in this game.
They're dealing with a second and long. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8.
Yeah, and not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead late in the 4th quarter, inside of a minute. I'm going to keep this ground game going and make you have to look at that clock continue to tick.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. And it's intercepted. A huge 4th quarter play for this defense.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football.
Best college football game ever.
Forcing a turnover, best case scenario. Offense back on the field, trailing.
The old heads would definitely tell you 14 was the best.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. From the shotgun, they'll run it. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Running back searching for a hole. Got the first down and more. Open space. All out of space. He's at the touchdown, Oklahoma. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
And this offense punctuates another drive. And how about the momentum? Palmer, they've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together. They're on fire right now.
Yeah,
he
I'm really
needs a
impressed,
touchdown.
David, with the resilience of this offense, because not everything was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down. They kept
You said lock
chipping
in.
wood. They found a rhythm, and in this 4th quarter,
I was just hungry. I haven't
they've
eaten all
been
day.
unstoppable.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Nice job.
He should have
by the
definitely just
kickoff
let the
team.
fair catch
Everybody
happen.
stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Dropping back, it's Hauser. Scrambling away. He's going to run it. Blasted as he lets it go.
No, you can't change
pass is
playbooks.
incomplete, but there is a flag down on the play. Let's see what that's about. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. He wants a big play here late. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play. Instead, they're looking at a third down.
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath, because in the fourth quarter, you got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you. And that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody. Like, forcing an incompletion against that guy, that's incredible.
He moves
Ooh,
the
a little
chains,
dangerous.
and they'll mark the ball at the 33. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. The pass is
He did good though. He was
incomplete, and
balling.
there are 2 ticks
This is like one of them
remaining on
dudes
the
that
And man, this is a tough
he could use a
spot
tier
to be
4,
in
tier
as
3
this
team and play
offense.
tier
And the
3
defense
or
is
tier
so
4, tier
deep,
5
and
and
you
play
wonder
tier 3
if
up.
that's why they threw the ball underneath. But golly, with the clock where it is, you have to get somewhere down the field to give yourself a chance, an opportunity to maybe be successful at the end of this football game.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. Let's see what they've got on second down. Scanning the field, it's Hauser. Here comes the heat. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Looking for more room. And a
GG's to him, man. He
tremendous
good.
way for
He's
this
not bad at all.
defense to finish. The
I just
interception
joined.
as the clock
Brother
reaches
come out
0.
after touchdown like in real life. I didn't see none. I didn't see no wagon.
It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Low key, he made it look easy. All right, who we using? Was it UCLA that got that 99 speed quarterback corner? Yeah. Auburn looking like. Who is this? BYU? Damn. Oh, Clemson's real good on this game. What tier is BYU? Tier 3. Let's try them out. Let's see their playbook.
Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the BYU Cougars, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Gamecocks will put total leather to crank us up.
I used LSU already. They're good. I can use them again. And you connect to Spotify? No, but I heard people talking about it. I mean, I don't know, but I've heard people talking about it.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking to throw, it's Retzlaff. Under fire. He gets rid of it, but I
can't stand it.
With that. Nope, here comes the flag.
All right, I got to see who the fast guys are. Kingston. All right, Kingston, that's my go-to guy. They got a lot of gun split. This is new.
The Cougars now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit. So backing up with that penalty,
oh, we're going to get to that, trust me.
Their own goalpost looming over their shoulder. And now on second down.
That's why we're just trying different teams out right now.
Looking to fire. Quarterback extends the play.
I'm trying to throw it to him. He's wide open.
Open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down.
Well, the defense is fast. If you can hit that quarterback with his speed and force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Wants to adjust the pattern. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
There goes a safety.
You
all see how fast that cornerback came in?
And they're going to call him for grounding. So the intentional grounding call will be a loss of down, and now it's fourth down. They'll get set for the free kick after the safety. Creates a little space. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. To the air, it's Sellers. Rushes on him, and he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. He's got him this time. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little.
Hey, if my stream cuts, just know it's thundering at my house real bad right now. So that's why. See, that makes no sense. Like if I ain't know about it.
They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
And I love the angle route, whether it's man or zone. If you throw it with timing and you wait for it to develop, most of the time it's going to come open. Great job by the quarterback seeing it, hitting the run.
Pick the ball.
Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
And how about that? That's already the third target this guy has had on the opening drive of the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Buys a little time with his feet.
Bro, I'm sending you. Go in.
He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
Quarterbacks are, there's so many adjectives to describe them. Calm, cool, collected, accurate, so on and so on. But a lot of times it's just smart. Understanding the situation, the down and distance, and knowing where that first down marker is. Great job going to get that first down, new set of downs.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And the Gamecocks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. To the air, it's Sellers. Still looking on the move. Trying to make magic with his feet. He'll go out of bounds at the 21.
I forgot he's a good running quarterback.
Quarterbacks have a hard job. They got to drop back and try to see the whole field and then see the rush.
Yeah, you have the deluxe
you can tell
edition.
He did a really good job scrambling outside the pocket, improvising, making a play with his feet, and then getting the first down.
Fighting off the defender. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 balls at the 18.
You don't have the deluxe edition, you can't play early.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now on second and goal. The option look.
That's not a fumble?
This sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time. Huge play in the
He even
zone.
gained yards.
Coming up.
What?
From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little extra time. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short.
And I feel like this defense is starting to get in a rhythm and starting to feel it, right? You've seen.
Bro, it was a fumble, but they gave it to him and he gained yards.
If nothing's open, he wants to run. Defense kind of locked in, didn't give up a big play there. They're kind of dialed into what's going on.
Let's go. Break. Single.
The D-pad or the right stick.
This is a really big play for both teams. 4th and goal from the 2.
God damn. I didn't even see him get through.
That's such a terrible feeling, too. If you're
Nah, don't worry, fellas. I've seen some plays, though, that I think are potential on money plays. I'm going to drop a video for them. Right now, we're just going through a bunch of stuff. I've peeped some things as I've been playing.
Especially on 4th down, and you're going to be coming off the field.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking to throw, it's Retzlaff. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I know that was just
Seeing
going on.
this offense look very sharp so far in this game.
That
Running
was
more,
crazy.
throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm.
Here we go. I can't do a simple hot route.
Misfired on
Bro,
first
I'm
down.
throwing the ball to Y.
Nowhere close on that one as he
Why?
Will trying to deliver the football, and now they face third
I'm
down.
throwing the ball to
The offense
Y.
just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Jukes his way for more. He gets it up to the 17 before being wrestled out
God
of bounds.
damn.
And this is why checkdowns are so big. There's a lot of quarterbacks in these types of situations on third down. They just want to make the home run, highlight type throw. But a nice job being poised and making a good decision, checking it down to the running back here to help your offense.
Did y'all hear that
Really
thunder?
put this drive into high gear as they have a
That
first
play's
down
trash.
and
No, it's not
37.
trash. I'm just not running it right.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage,
That
you
motherfucker
need
just shook my
time for
house.
the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Like I got the stadium post for real.
Just keeps slinging it. Moves away as he feels pressure. Throws to the wideout. Got him and nobody's close. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works
He's
to
trying
get
different
himself
things with it,
open
though.
to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
BYU coming to the line with 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Retzlaff. Firing to the right, complete. It's a seam wide open. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Adjustment-wise, yeah, there is. Defense definitely plays better.
Tight end now in motion. Might be calling a hot route.
Stop moving, bro.
To the air on 1st down. Moves around to clear up the vision.
The cornerback reacted better than my wide receiver. All right, maybe the play's trash. We'll stop using it.
In on him after a good return on the interception.
It's a good young lesson for all young receivers out there. Never jump up and down, waving your hands, trying to get the attention.
I thought I was
of the
going to be able
quarterback, 'cause guess what? All
to
you're
freeform
doing
it down.
Is getting the attention of the defense. They're able to run over and get the INT.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Oh, he's gone.
Wide open
Oh, he gone.
downfield. He's loose down the left side.
See, I don't know, man. Man coverage.
Touchdown, Gamecocks.
When I've used it, it ain't that good.
Space, the band might as well start playing.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown
Yeah, the
passes
rollout does
aren't
make it
thrown
bad.
into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open
Nah, but I
guy,
thought I was
and
going to be able to get that
him
pass off.
correct.
The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
What was dude's name? Kingston?
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Might be changing the route. To the air, it's Retzlaff. Pressure coming. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on 3rd down here. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Plucks it out of the air. He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up the first down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Hauls it in, the first down and more. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. He wants to change this route. Dropping back, it's Retzlaff. Working that left side now. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense trying to take it back.
We might have that fatigue, man.
For a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery.
Because it ain't it right now. It ain't it right now.
We'll see them really
We might have
hit
that
the speed
fatigue.
button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Hit
He's going
hard
to
as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown Gamecocks! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
Man, that's the way
wild.
you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score
I got
game.
mossed.
You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully.
I thought it was a pick.
The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
I thought that was a pick.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. Now the play fake. Caught behind the line. It's Harbor. He gets into the end zone for the 2, and that is big. It's now a 3-possession game. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half.
Rash.
He might want another play. Back to throw, it's Retzlaff. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half.
I can't get the ball off.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Just a few
I can't
seconds
get a ball
remaining
off.
here as they try to put something up before halftime. Throws for the tight end. Pulls it in. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Cougars will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Here's a hit. They get
Can't get a
to him as he
pass
falls.
off, bro.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Looking deep. Picked off, and they
Yeah,
ruin
that fatigue
an early
kicking in.
drive with the
I can't get a pass off.
Going the other way, and he's got room. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the
Because we
first
trying something out with the plays. I'm trying to see how they work against different defenses. That's why.
BYU
We seeing
about
what
to
works
kick it
against
off to
what.
open the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Guess you didn't just hear me. Yes, I'm aware I'm using the same 4 plays.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Skips away from pressure. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Man.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Using his feet to buy time. That's reeled in. It's Harbor. And
No,
completion
I
good
wouldn't
for a
consider the ones I'm using
short gain,
glitch
but they
plays.
still have some work to do
We
to
just trying
pick up
different
the
things
first
out.
down. The Gamecocks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He'll pull it down and run. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a 2nd and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense nap.
He unleashes a long one. Grabs it inside the 15.
Oh my God. That was
And the
me.
pummeling has started.
I'm
That
mad.
is so
I ain't
hard to
bad.
defend. QB wants to make a play from the pocket, but does a great job escaping to his left, eyes down the field. Palmer, he looked like a young, athletic Jesse Palmer, getting outside the pocket. And
You gotta
throwing
try
it
to
out.
lock in
I
and
would
come
have torn
back.
my ACL if I had tried to roll out to my left like that in my playing days. But how about this quarterback keeping his eyes downfield, never quitting on the play, and finding a viable option and delivering an accurate throw so that he can advance it after the catch and take it all the way into the end zone?
I know he thinks he
All right,
can
this is what we're
house
trying to do with
every
this play.
return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Quarterback making checks. Sends it back in motion. Looking to pass. It's Retzlaff. Pocket breaking down. And that
Okay, it is
defense
there with
gets
the
to
wheel
him,
route
and
right
down
there.
he goes at the 9.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progression.
It is there with the wheel route right there.
Just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
second down, he'll throw it.
Look at that, bro. That defensive end on the edge is crazy good.
Before he wanted to, the defense put the heat on.
This offensive line is going to have to shore up this pass pro, guys. The last play, they took a sack. This one, they allow a hit on the QB, which forces the incompletion. Third down, you're going to be throwing it right here, you think, so O-line's got to step up.
Makes the grab. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down.
Love the coverage and not giving up an inch defensively. Their third down, smothering the receiver. As soon as he caught the ball, down he went. They've got this offense pinned.
On fourth down, going to the air. Unloads to the right. Makes a grab past the marker. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down.
What happens if I move one of these guys over though?
Set on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Hit as he throws. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Yeah, it fell incomplete because you did a great job of getting to the quarterback. He's in the pocket, yeah, he's comfortable, but you get in there and you get a hit on him. Now he feels it, can't throw the football, can't follow through with his arm motion. Nice job by the defense.
The offense changing the play. Dropping back, it's Retzlaff.
No, it's that defensive end. Well, what does that mean when they're lit up red?
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense,
is that like their X factor?
They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
He got time to do shit.
He is denied.
The dude who's in
Cannot get to the
FC
first
earlier was a
down
good game
marker,
though.
and it's 4th down coming.
Oh, South Carolina's it. I thought I had a pick and I got mossed.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
He almost went for the
He
swat.
dropped it, just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money.
Yeah, I was just looking at the you talking about Notre Dame, right? I was just looking at their depth chart. They got a good ass depth chart or roster.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And he makes the catch inside the
That happened earlier.
So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
That happened earlier. It was should have been a pick in the end zone. Nothing I can do about that.
That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point.
There's nothing I can do about that.
Breaking news, they score yet another touchdown.
Pure domination. All
Buddy
game
got
long for this
mossed.
offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical.
Bro, it went right through my hands.
Situation.
Got that one. He got that one. Nothing I can do about that. That fatigue kicking in. Seven and 3. Got the best quarterbacks, man. I need a good quarterback. Penn State been looking good. Yeah, yeah, I seen that. I was going through their depth chart. They're actually really good. Cause y'all got LSU or Florida Gators. LSU is the best team in the game. LSU, look at the. They got a terrible O line though. Crazy for I haven't seen nothing like that jumps out to me yet. So Michigan got a good defense. Oh, hold on. That's what I wanted to do. I know I used. Notre Dame got a run back like that. How's Notre Dame's playbook though? Do they got good run formations for them? Jump into a game with them. No, I haven't even. I don't think I've seen a single stunt. I think is Notre Dame tier 1. Let me see. Big yards. You said was it you that said the gun bun strong nasty still works? Did I pass it? Tennessee, yeah, Tennessee's nice. Let me see. From you can select stunts from. Uh, will it say like stunt on it though? I want to say I did see one. I actually used it. I would think that's like one right there. The DT Mike loop 3.
Cobra.
You would think this is like a stunt. Let's just see what happens.
Ready, go.
That's like a stunt right there, no?
Down.
At bottom it says hold button for stunt.
Ready, ready.
I feel like there's gonna be some blitzes out of stuff like this.
Hot, hot.
At the bottom says hold button for.
Let's
At the
go.
bottom of what though? What are you talking about? Oh, what did I just do?
Get set, get set.
Oh, look, I think that's one right there.
Set hot.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
It's not that much different, bruh.
Ready, go. Here we go.
Yeah, we'll definitely look into this type of stuff though.
Ready.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay,
Slide.
let me see. Let's see what else they got. There's hold A.
Come on, set.
Okay, okay.
Ready, set.
Oh my. Hold on.
Set. Ready.
Ain't no way it works that good.
Set, go.
Can you? That looks kind of dangerous.
Ready. Set.
Okay, so they did a play action right there. It looked like. Are you Notre Dame fan? No, I'm not. I don't really have a college team. I'm not really a college guy like that. If I did, it would be Miami, just because that's where most of my Ravens came from. I could definitely see some potential with some stuff using this.
Green 25.
They doing a play action.
Ready, ready.
It looks like play action cancels the stunt.
Set. Hot, go. Hot.
I forgot they count that as a. All right, let's see what else. Let's see what else. So you gotta be in a formation. Oh, it'll show you what's available. Okay, okay, I got it now. Okay, I got it now. I got it. So, like, let's say you want to do the nickel 3-3 stack, the cover 3 drop. You hold X, and it'll pop up any stunts. But so there's no stunts for that. Mid blitz was OP. You know what? Let's see if mid blitz has any. Does look. Okay, so I'll see how this works now. Did I do pass only? Madden 2 mid blitz. Oh, I mean Madden. Yeah, mid blitz is always gonna be good. Can they just do a normal pass play? God damn. I don't see how this works. Okay, hold on. This is what I want to try. Alright. But let's do a zone coverage. Like this cover 3 Scott should have one. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see some people figuring out ways to glitch with this. I could, and especially if you got anybody with quick jump. Oh yeah, play action looks like it's play action looks like it's canceling it out. Wait, it's not doing a stunt. Got trio sky zone in 5-2. I mean, the O-line does a decent job of picking it up, but I'm pretty sure there's gonna be somebody that finds something crazy. Like, let's see. There's a 3-3. The regular man. Like, look at this shit. That's a far ass stunt. Yeah, the stunts don't work too good with D tackles. Alright, defense play. 3 nickel. Yeah, I'm in their playbook right now.
Slab. Ready.
That could be tough. That could be tough.
Spider. Ready.
Why'd he go all the way around like that?
Come on, set. Set go.
Why are they both stunting?
Set. Ready. Ready, go. Pound 55 weak. Ready, set.
That one's weird. It's like 2 people stunting.
25. Cricket.
Stop doing that, bro. Just stay put.
Hut, hut.
The beta, that was a good 5-2 zone. I think they have the 5-2 zone. I could check it out.
Gator Spark. Set.
Even do the stunt that time.
Set. Set. Go.
Oh yeah, we definitely gonna figure something out with that.
Flare. Flare.
Can you contain with the stunts? Only one side, so the side that's not stunning can contain. Alright, we've been doing inside stunts. Let's do an outside stunt.
29 Philly. 2.
But it's still the same shit.
Ready, ready.
And that's weird.
4-2 Spider. Set hot. Hot.
I don't know what I'm doing that's canceling out the stunt. I don't know if I'm moving too close to the
Easy.
maybe you can't touch the play.
Here we go, set.
Yeah, that's wild.
Igloo. Igloo.
Yeah, I don't know what's canceling the stunt.
Hot.
There's got to be better formations for this though.
Set. Hot.
At the 5-2 Rio Sky Zone, is this what you're talking about? You're talking about just a default play? Is a like a loop type of blitz? Oh yeah. Oh, in college when you get in the open field, it's over.
Easy. Set. Lasso. Lasso.
That's kind of tough. Yeah, just flip it. So don't let it run the way it's supposed to.
Moose. And go.
You might be on to something, gift.
Cobra.
Might be on to something, gift.
Hut, hut. Here we go.
In the boxes where I keep mine. Yeah, if there's no running back in the backfield, it's instant.
Let's go.
Like if the running back doesn't block, he gets in every time.
Slab.
It'd be night.
Set hut.
Jet sweep. Oh damn, that man get. Hey, some of them, he's just getting right in.
Ready.
You can blitz your user and stand over. I kind of like it like this. Look, when you bring this guy out, keeps the left tackle true to this side, and you can veer out. So like,
Get set.
you can just hold LT and float, and look, you can watch this side of the field. Is the QB juke overpowered? I haven't used like a quarterback that can do it like real easy.
Set go.
Yeah, that's wild. Let's see if there's packages. You said there's a package, right? Oh. But let's see if we can make it better with this stuff. Close.
Here we go.
This will line up your safeties in better positions.
Ready go.
So like when they line up like that,
29.
you can man up this safety with the. You got all the help on the right side.
Ready go.
Yeah, and I can watch the flat myself. We might have something here. He gets in right away.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Hut, hut. Come on, set. Set.
Not a bad blitz. Not a bad blitz. We gotta try to find something like that, but with like
Igloo.
DBs instead of linebackers. Does 3-4 odd have something like that? So this would be like something similar, right? The Field Blitz 3.
Jackrabbit. Set.
A little slower. That 5-2 one is faster.
Lasso. Lasso.
Bro, this is what I'm talking about. I'm trying to fix my camera.
Reset.
Yeah, that 5-2 one is way better. It's not the same angle. He loops a lot more.
Set. Ready.
That 5-2 one's a lot better.
Moose. Ready. Set.
And then they do a play action. I just need to pick the damn run play, the pass play. You get the end.
Set. Here we go. Set. Cobra. Hut.
Why doesn't that guy pick me up? Y'all see that?
Slab. And go.
Maybe because it's the second blitzer coming.
Spider. Hut, hut.
You trying to come up with something here, fellas?
Hound 55 weak.
Stay put.
Bro, stop doing this. I hate when this happens when I'm in practice mode. Let me just pick a fucking...
Green 25. Flare. Flare.
Ah, I thought he was letting me in free.
Cricket. High. Easy. Set.
Don't get caught up. Nah, I want to find something crazy with these stunt blitzes though.
29 Philly. 2-9
Maybe
Philly. 42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
my thing is why. Oh, there was he did stunt. Okay.
Igloo. Igloo. Ready.
I can definitely see it throwing people off.
Jackrabbit. Ready, ready. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Lasso. Lasso. Ready.
Ooh, we got in quick on that one.
Easy. Set go.
It definitely makes the offense collapse.
Hut. Down. Ready, ready.
If you scoot him out, he stunts too much.
Set hut.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some crazy setups. We just gotta find them.
Let's go. Ready, go.
Let's try something else. Let's try something else. 5-2 time, be my deep.
Cobra.
What do you mean the TV?
Slab.
Like some of these wild, bruh.
Ready, go. Spider.
This right here would make This would make like if you're doing an off-light dynasty really fun. Probably you're probably not the only one that's desync, bro. Trust me. Beginning of the year, I wouldn't even trip. The confusion is real. Look at how you just confused.
Here we go.
Look at the left tackle or the left guard. Look at the left guard.
Ready, ready.
Look at the left. He drags the left guard.
Green 25. Hot, hot.
That time he didn't drag him. I was gonna try the road of glory as a linebacker. Yeah, that's usually fun to do though. Hey, now he's not doing that.
Cricket.
Okay, the D tackle. And
Come on, set. Set. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Set, go.
alright, let's try something else. We gotta find something where we got some DBs out there.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
I mean the mid blitz. Oh, you know what play? This one.
Igloo. Igloo. Go.
Wait, what? Okay, never mind. We don't want that.
Ready.
What you do?
Jackrabbit. Set.
Oh, that's like a double stunt.
Ready. Here we go, set.
Okay, but if you blitz, it takes away the stunt.
Lasso. Lasso.
Yeah, if you blitz anybody, it takes away the stunt. Kind of weak.
Hot. Moose. Ready.
It looked promising when I first seen it.
Cobra. And go.
Yeah, like if you want to switch up your defense, you just want to run regular cover 4 or whatever. You want to run a regular dime. But add in some stunts.
Hot, hot. Spider.
We gonna use the 5-2-1. Cause the 5-2-1 look promising. I mean, it don't even take any adjustments.
Like, it don't get much better than that. Obviously, if we could figure out a way for the running back. Let's see if anybody can pick it up, like if they ID it. Who got fast linebackers? I think Georgia, right? No. Does Irish got fast linebackers? Decent. What is it? Which is that? Texas. Surprised LSU don't got fast linebackers. There you go, 92 speed, 93 speed. Put Weeks at defensive end. Let's try it. But then again, they gotta have the defense. Who all has the 5-2 defense? I guess let's just go ahead and use Notre Dame. Well, what does Notre Dame have? And that'll tell us. Notre Dame runs. Doesn't even show you. It'll tell me in practice. They run multi-defense. Does LSU have multi-defense? Oh. Alright, we'll use Notre Dame and see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Let's see who we get.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Fighting Irish.
I'll
South
make the
Bend,
plug.
Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Okay, we start off with defense. I use the backup QB. He's a little bit faster.
Notre Dame
Might have to
lining
use him.
up to kick off and get this one started. The ball bounces through the end zone and it...
You're not gonna do any adjustments. Or who was I looking at? Okay, Sneed and Bowen is who I'm gonna use.
A touchback.
Cross your fingers.
You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Back to throw, it's Sayin. And the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
Best defense in the game. Hands down. Hey, my guy King, man. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate the super chat. I can't even talk now. I'm so damn tired.
Trying to create some momentum and get a rhythm and consistency, but you throw the pick six.
I didn't even get to set it up.
Put yourself in a hole. Not good.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this.
Oh man, it don't get better, man. We topped our light goal. We normally in streams get 10 to 15 likes, man. We got 110. Sometimes we get 30. LSU? Oh, I never said LSU wasn't better. LSU is definitely a better team.
Bring it out to the 25.
All right, who is that safety? Gotta put him out there. Yeah, cause 86 speed ain't doing it for me. All right, I like that. That's fine. Best defense in the game. Trio Sky, y'all go ahead and thank Gift.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down.
Best defense in the game. Y'all go ahead and thank Gift. Gift TV. I think they might be slowing it down. You think so?
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Unloads to the wideout.
Knockout.
Okay. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Offense getting set for first down. To the air on first down.
I was supposed to play hard flats actually.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a
all I need to do really is figure out some
guys want to pick up the tempo.
This slot receiver gives
figure out some adjustments with it.
Nightmares. You have got to
like who the man up here, who the man up there.
Pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on third down.
And even it does a pretty decent job getting in on the run too like that.
Really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one.
Oh, I try to light his ass up on a cut in.
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
And the Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it.
That's where it becomes a problem.
13-yard line as they try to turn.
All right, let's get some weak blitzes going.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Give to the running back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this.
When they're not ready for it, this will work.
Big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground. Yeah, and I just need a crease. I need you offensive linemen, just like right here. Great job holding the point of attack. Don't let any penetration come in. Give me a little sliver, and then you see the running back, Palmer. He'll do the rest, lower his shoulder, and make sure he gets the first down.
Yeah, it means a lot to this offense, too, to have a guy like this that always just seems to fall forward. He always, in these short yardage.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated, and you want to get blitz happy, and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area you're going to bow up. Nice job on first down stopping. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
And this defense is bringing the heat.
You can run it either way.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal.
Best defense in the game. It ain't even close. Best defense in the game. It ain't even close.
Down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down. He came up a little short.
Well,
My guy King, appreciate you, man.
Right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on.
Low key, that's gonna be my first video. Easiest loop blitz in NCAA 26. I thought I was out of there.
Running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds.
The other way feels faster. Which way, to the left or to the right?
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Under fire. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds.
No reviews
as long
yet.
as it passes the line of scrimmage. We
That'd
go
be
on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Making side adjustments here. After the incompletion, they go back up top.
What is he running?
He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is.
You said you want to see reviews on the menu? I have never heard that, brother.
The Irish facing quite a challenge here on 3rd and a mile. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He fires to the left side. Makes the grab inside the 30. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. They'll send the tight end in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Now he's going to glide away.
Well, I'm more of a gameplay person. I try to figure out plays and stuff like that. You're looking for somebody that likes to just play the game on a daily that
And the QB coach and the OC
doesn't sound
very
super
happy
competitive.
with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. He got a little antsy at the line of scrimmage, and they'll move him back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Let's go to the
Here
OG.
comes the offense on second down. Quarterback making adjustments. Off play action.
He's open.
On the run, still looking. He's going to fire to the left. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
His whole row of the
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a
We'll
chance
try that
to
one
set
too.
his feet. The pressure just forced
All right,
him
let's
to
set this
have
up
to
right.
work off schedule a little bit. And I think
Set this up
because of
right.
that,
It's
he
the
wasn't
OG
able
money
to be
play.
as accurate as he wanted to be.
Notre Dame comes to the line needing a chunk play on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Oh, he loves to fire down.
OG money play just never fails. It's like Madden
They get him stopped at the
16.
2, but it'll be first and goal. Notre Dame once backed up near its own goal line, now on the move. They'll use the running game on first and goal.
They got good run
He's got it
formation.
down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game.
We're gonna have to try that one out too, yeah.
They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Snap to the back. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown.
Ravens Madden 22. Uploaded it. Possibly, but I've been using that since before I was on YouTube.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond?
That's one money play that's never failed me every
Gotta
year.
find something positive
Every
quick.
year. It's not a one-play touchdown, but it's a money play. Hey, no lie, don't give. This is probably gonna be my first video of this loop blitz. You can run it from either way, though.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard
I wonder
line.
if there's a
Back to pass.
I was too far with the DN, way too far up. I wonder if there's a setup you can do with the
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it
the
out
stunt
to the
blitzes.
36.
Like on the right side, have them do some loop type shit.
Off the play fake on first
God,
down.
he got in too fast.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there for
Let's see.
second down.
All right, so if we do this,
Hey man, if you're gonna
oh,
force
we don't have any
incompletions
available.
when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
Gotta pick that.
And that one's
Oh, no, I feel like-
worth taking a shot there.
Let's turn
before
this
you hook
off.
up.
This
All right, let's put this
quarterback is
on.
living dangerously now.
Let it decide which side is better
Game,
for
and
me.
he
Okay,
almost threw
we're gonna
another
do this
one
side.
right there. These windows are tight. He's got to be really good with his decision making.
Dumps it to the back.
You gotta make a quick
Can't
decision.
make the connection on
Hey,
third
this
down,
loop is
thanks to
tough.
that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
You gotta make a quick
One thing
decision.
this defense always talks about is getting off the field. Last drive, they forced the punt. Here on third down, what a great job flying to the football, getting a hit, forcing an incompletion. They may be jogging off here soon again.
And the incomplete
Yeah, you
pass
might be
lets
onto
this
something,
defense
yeah.
get the ball back for its own. Great field position.
It's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
They'll leave it with him. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the pickup on that one. And wait just a second. The officials
They
going to
challenged
take a
him stepping
second
out of
look at
bounds.
this one.
That's new.
So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Gets the back moving. Snap to the back. Running into the open space. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short.
Using the free safety.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position.
Outside.
It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Brother. We didn't see the clock's all good.
The Buckeyes will boot it away to start the second half.
We too locked in. We too locked in.
And he's out of bounds here on the return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. That type of pressure on the quarterback, that's vintage Ohio State, right in keeping with the legacy that's been established by the Buckeye D.
Yeah, and you take pride in that. You own that
Most
legacy.
consistent
With
money
all
player in
those
the
guys
game.
you
Come on.
see performing at a high level in the NFL. Man, you see that, you want to go get it. Recruiting guys to fit those profiles. That's why Ohio State always has a good defensive line.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's taking the shot. Makes the grab down the left side. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Notre Dame lines up quickly. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Love. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
The give to the left. Oh, it's a running room. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half. All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this.
He's just got endless running backs. Let's see who else got. Who else got more? How many wins y'all think number one got right now? 24. Yeah. Y'all boys balling. Bro, you keep saying TV. Who else has this defense though? That's the question. They gotta have multi D. Let's see. Who else would I use? Oregon? Or oh, you know what? Let's do this. Who has the 5-2? Which defense? Yeah, it just says it's in multi defense. Who's your team, LSU? I don't have a favorite college team. 4-2. 4-2. Everybody got 4-2. Michigan. Michigan's got multi. So they got fast linebackers. I doubt they got it. I think Michigan does have multi defense. I'll check the list. Got 3-4 multi. Oh, they got 3-4 multi. Damn, does nobody have multi but Notre Dame? That's some shit. There should be a way that they tell you who got what. Damn. Oh, nobody run 4-2? Or multi? God damn. Oh. Well, I know the bad teams probably have it. That is wild. Arizona State got it? Nope. That is wild. At this point, I'm just checking everybody. Damn, is Notre Dame the only team with multi-defense? What the hell? What the fuck? I wonder if 4-3 multi has it. Dog. Georgia don't got multi either. What the fuck? There we go. We got somebody. That's nuts, bro. Let's check if 4-3 multi has it real quick. You would know it would actually be 3-4 multi. Yeah, I think it would be 3-4 multi that would have it. Yeah. It'd be 3-4 multi if anything. That's wild. Not even a lot of people didn't even have that though, the 3-4. Let's just check if 3-4 has it. I did look it up, but it only tells you that multi defense has it. Like it doesn't tell you specific teams. It just says. Well, I mean, Nodi got a good defense. All right, let's check 3-4 multi. Oh. That D tackle on his little loop blitz is crazy.
Red 18. Red 18. Set.
Let's go back to it. Let's run one more person. Let's see how good it really is. Missouri State is D1 now. Let's see if it gives anybody else trouble. I think, honestly, you leave the play on I think you leave the play where it doesn't it doesn't stay on one side. Let it flip. Let it flip with the offense. I just know when I play offline, I'm searching tier 5 teams when I'm gonna use a tier 1 team.
To the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll
I'm playing nothing but tier. You know, if I see somebody with a good record, I'm backing out.
Buckeyes, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
Oh, like right here, if you can see their record and you can back out,
a couple of legends,
that is so
yes,
ass.
we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. And no chance at a return.
All right,
here.
fellas,
They'll
let's see
start
how it
this
works.
drive at their own 25.
Man, they're not. They don't even have that fast as wide receivers. Sneed. I'm gonna use Sneed on the line. All right, let's see. All right, so I'm not gonna flip it. I'm gonna let it do it the way it wants to. But I seen that I would flip it away from the running back or on the same side, so you can flip it like this.
Listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
See what I'm saying? Like flip it away from that running back. Use the safety, linebacker in the zone.
47-yard line.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And the defense doing a great job committing to
Low key, I
the
want them to
run.
do their thing, though. I don't want to mess with the
Obviously,
zone.
You can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They'll run play action. Oh, they're after him. Chucked it away.
Hit it, big boy.
He was hit.
A really good job by the defense. They got to understand that boy can fly. So when he gets outside the pocket, I got to make sure I'm ready to go get him. You could tell he was still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under control, getting it.
And the defense picks
Best
up
defense in the game, dog.
The quarterback down at the 44. The Buckeyes will line up to
This is the
punt
fast
it
guy,
away.
right?
Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter.
Best defense in the
They would
game.
have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback.
Oh, I'm freezing. Desync has occurred. The score still. Best defense in the game. Kicked me out of the goddamn. Big play beat K.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath
Got
the
them
Golden
Gators.
Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese
Yes,
Davis,
it
joined
is.
here in the
It
booth
still
by
works.
David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing
The
started.
only issue is if you're away and that fucking stadium is going, man, it's hell.
The Gators will kick it away first.
I gotta see who has the best like running playbook
That
too.
one bounds through the end zone.
For all my
and it'll
runners
be a
out there.
touchback.
Yeah, you can play it right now. Oh hell. Well, maybe you won't be able to play it. I think we're gonna call it on the stream right there. There's been a 9-hour stream. We got a nice little defense we're gonna drop for y'all. Shout out to GIF on that one. There's a few plays that I peeked that I didn't want to talk about on stream on offense that I'm gonna drop a video for. Y'all keep an eye out for that. Appreciate everybody that came through, man. We hit the like goal. We destroyed the like goal. We averaged over more than 50 people in the stream at all times. If y'all are new to my channel, lock in, sub up. Hey, this is all I'm gonna do is drop videos for y'all to help y'all get better.